Right! It's time for a bonus stream! Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's like, hey, we get to finish Detective... Well, I don't know if we'll finish Detective Pikachu today, but we get to play Detective Pikachu today! Alright, so... let's just hop on in. Okay, so we need to check the 2 murals and then begin deducing, okay? Well, we're already here at this one, so... it's a mural depicting a human. Let's see if it can give us any clues about the exit.
Okay.
I bet we... oh, Leo! Get out of there. I bet we could find some important hints here. Let's examine this closely. This looks like a drawing of a human. Yeah, style is similar to the relief we saw on the entrance, too. But it looks like there's a pedestal or something under its feet. Maybe it's depicting a statue of a human? Human statue. The Passimian murals all corresponded to Pacific statues, so maybe there's a human statue somewhere too. We saw some reliefs of a human carved into a wall, but I don't remember seeing any statues. These look like footprints. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like how we're supposed to walk. Based on the direction they're pointing, it looks like they're walking away from the human. But they're zigzagging everywhere. Think there's some meaning to that weird path? I think this is a door. Yeah, I wonder if there's a door drawn. I wonder if the door drawn here is supposed to be the exit out of the ruins. Seems that way. But we haven't been anywhere that looks like this. Where could the exit be then?
All right.
I think that's all there is to see here. Alright, so that's one mural down. So we gotta go check the other one. Oh, can we talk to you again? Do you know if there are any other exits, Darmanitan? Duh. He seems to be thinking really hard. That's it, okay. Alright, so let's go check the Clefairy mural. And it seems so weird running on ice. Like, don't run on ice. It's a mural depicting a Pokemon. This might be a clue to the exit. Let's check it out.
Hey.
Now, think really hard as you examine this. So, we got the footprints again. Are these Pokemon footprints? I think we could be pretty sure of that. They remind me of the ones in the mural of the human we saw earlier. They're taking a weird path. Do you think that means something? It's an image of a Pokemon. Is it meant to be Clefairy? Well, there were those reliefs of Clefairy carved into the entrance. But this mural, what's that shape under Clefairy's feet? It looks like some sort of pedestal. Maybe it's depicting a statue of Clefairy. The Passimian murals were representing statues, so maybe this one is too. If that's the case, though, there should be an actual statue somewhere. Maybe we just haven't found it yet. Do you think this drawing represents a door? Yeah, we kind of deciphered that last time. There was a drawing just like this one on the mural with the human, too. Yep, thank you, Tim. If that's the exit, we should be able to get out, though. We should be able to get out through there if we solve the last puzzle. I think that's all there is to see here. Okay.
Let's start deducing.
Begin deducing. Well, we've examined both murals. Did you learn anything? The murals seem to be hinting at something. Let's figure out what it is together. To move the statues, the way to the exit, or the location of the statues. Oh, I get it. We're supposed to move the statues. Okay.
Oh,
Both murals depict footprints moving away from a statue. Could it be that we need to move the statues in the same direction as the footprints? Footprints are moving away from the statues, so we should move the statues the same direction. I think you might be onto something there. But we still got one problem, and it's a big one. Yeah, we don't know where those statues are. Exactly. Even if we understand the clue, it's useless if we can't find the mechanism itself. There's gotta be a room on this floor, somewhere that has those statues. Nothing in the murals indicated that, though. And where the heck are the statues? I see. So you figured out what the murals mean, but you still don't know where the exit is. Right, and we've already looked through every room down here. I'm not sure where else we can look. The old document said that the exit was in the deepest room, but... Deepest, huh? Wait a second, have we really searched all the rooms? I can't be sure until we look around a bit more. Why don't we try looking at the deepest room in the ruins one more time, Tim? This is the room we were in when you went to go check on the professor, right? This room is the farthest back from the entrance to the ruins, which makes it the deepest. I think we should probably look around here again. We saw that hole in the next room before, but we might find something else. Okay, let's give it another once over. Thanks, Tim. Can't say I know exactly what we're looking for, but let's pay close attention to the walls and the floor. Okay. Oh, there's something here.
huh? Whoa. Ouch. Watch your step, Tim. It's slippery here.
Okay, well, doesn't seem like there's anything to do with that there. Got the ice wall. There's a wall of ice here. Doesn't look like there's another room in this direction. It really is a big hunk of ice, though. Do you think Mr. Meimenberg might meet it? Wait, maybe this wall is... What is it, Pikachu? Hold on, I feel like I'm on the brink of an epiphany.
The puzzles and the murals. Also, a maze with a dead end.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Of course, it all makes sense now.
A bolt of brilliance.
There's a mechanism on the other side of this wall. Oh!
Ow. Hi, monkey. Can you lay down, please? I can't see. The mechanism's on the other side of this ice wall. Then what we thought was a real wall is just a thick slab of ice. This is the only wall that's completely frozen over. Don't you find that odd? I'm sure this wall is the same as the one in Mr. Mime's room. So this thing is nothing but ice. It sure looks like a wall to me. I mean, we don't have any proof yet, but there's one way to find out. Go ahead and do what you do best, Darmanitan. What's wrong? We really need your strength right now. Darmanitan? Pikachu seems to be asking him to break down the wall of ice, but Darmanitan's not even trying to do it. Maybe he doesn't want to break the ice. Man. Apparently there's someone in there, and he's not sure it's a good idea to let us in. Seems like Darmanitan is still wary of us humans. Darmanitan, please listen. I know you can't understand what I'm saying, but we don't mean you or your friends any harm. If we make it out of here, I'll make it my personal mission to help you. I'll take care of you and all your friends, I swear. Tim, do you think your Pikachu could put in a good word for us? Please, Darmanitan, we're all friends here. Sounds like he's on board. So he really did understand our feelings. Darman!
Give it what for, Darmanitan. Manitan!
Alright, so hopefully this will be the room. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's pretty. Here. Okay, the snow-covered ice is really pretty.
Amazing.
Magnificent.
Also, I'm surprised to see a tree in here.
What a sight.
Oh, there's the Clefairy statue over there. Well, so there was a room here after all. Just like I said. Pretty impressive, Pikachu. There should be a mechanism in this room that we can activate.
Huh?
Oh, Ice Cube!
Wait! I promise we're not gonna hurt you!
Oh boy, what did it step on?
That's shaking just now.
Oh,
That shaking felt just like when the door closed before. Ice Cube caused that somehow, right? Yeah, it stepped on some kind of switch on the floor. Duh! He's saying that Ice Cube didn't mean to shut us in here. So we shouldn't blame her. Don't worry, we're not blaming her for anything. Was Darmanitan hesitant to break the wall because of Ice Cube? Duh. He says Ice Cube is even more afraid of humans than the rest of the ice Pokemon are. That's why he built a huge wall of ice, so no one else could get in this room. It might be good to hear Ice Cube's story too. I just hope we can convince her to trust us. We could try talking to her while we're solving the mystery of the mechanism. Can I talk to you now? Ice? You don't need to be scared, Ice Cube. We're friends with Darmanitan. Cube? Yes, really. So, could you please trust us? Cube. It's okay if it's okay if it's just a few questions, huh? About you, Ice Cube.
Hey!
Have you been in this room the whole time? Ice Cube. Oh, okay. You came in through the hole in the ceiling. Cube. And then all the others left the room, but you stayed here because you were too scared? So you got Darmanitan to make you a big wall of ice to keep you safe inside. She must have been really terrified. You don't need to be scared anymore, Ice Cube. We're here to rescue you. Cube? Yeah, really. So cheer up, Ice Cube. We've got your back. Ice! Aw, looks like she's smiling a little. Really? I can't tell from her face. You gotta look past the ice into her real face. So Darmanitan's been protecting you this whole time. Ice. And he made sure to stay nearby, too, to make you feel safe. Ice. And it's thanks to Darmanitan that you were able to escape from the people in white. And I can see why you're intent on repaying him someday. But you know, he doesn't expect anything in return, right? That's not why he did it. Don't do anything too rash. Ice. We're the humans who captured you all. Ice. Really far away, huh? You walked for days before you found this place. Ice. Just the thought of those humans might come here really scares you? Don't worry. If they show up here, we'll send them packing. Ice! Okay. Oh, I'm so glad this is a small puzzle and not like a room-wide puzzle. Because, like, imagine if this was room-wide and this tree here was going to stop us from being able to solve the puzzle. Tim, I'm sure the exit's in this room. No need to go back there. Okay, well, I kind of wanted to come over here. This is the tree that Ice Cube was up in. It's pretty amazing that a tree this big could grow in an underground room like this. Now look, there's light coming in where the roof collapsed. That light must be what helped the tree to grow so big. Ooh. And we got a piece of underneath the floor sticking up here. Oh, maybe that's a boulder that crashed in. It's probably a boulder that just crashed into the floor. We got scrolls over here too, but it doesn't look like we can actually do anything with them. There's a big hunk of ice here. Ice Cube probably made it. It really is big though. I'm surprised she could make something of this scale.
Oh,
It's the Clefairy statue. Just like in the mural. This is definitely the right room then. Now we just have to move this statue exactly how the mural showed. There should be a human statue too. Where do you think it is? It's gotta be in this room somewhere. Let's look around. Yeah, it's obviously right here.
Right.
So this is the last room. Hope we can find the exit without much trouble. So... What is it, Slowpoke? He's been working so hard to rescue Gordon. I think he's just about out of steam. Hang in there just a little bit longer, Slowpoke.
Yes.
Darmanitan was worried about Ice Cube, huh? I guess he was just trying to protect his friend. Duh. So, you got in here You all got in here through the hole in this room's ceiling. Man! And you were sorry you didn't tell us about this room, even though you knew about it. Don't worry about it, Darmanitan. We know you were just looking out for your friend. That seems to be it. Unless we gotta do the door, too. This must be the exit out of the ruins. It's no good. This thing's not gonna open unless we figure out the mechanism. We've looked all over the room, but I don't see a statue of a human anywhere. There has to be one, though. Let's talk to Gordon again. Good idea. It's obviously right there. It's just frozen.
Right.
Hey, Professor, we can't find one of the statues depicted in the murals. Do you have any idea where it might be? Unfortunately, I don't. Even Gordon's stumped. Many aspects of this place differ from what I expect based on my preparatory research. Like that wall of ice, for example. Why don't we try talking this through, Tim? Yeah, I'm good. What exactly did you want to talk about? For starters, I want to ask for your help.
All right, Tim. Do you think you can use your detective skills to help us get out of here?
sure.
With you two working together, I'm sure we'll find the way out.
Based on what we've experienced so far, we should be able to get out if we can get this door open. I wonder if there are any clues in this room.
The Clefairy statue, the door, Darmanitan, or the berries. Oh, my snack is ready, actually. I'll be right back. So they actually weren't done, so I'm putting them back in for 5 minutes. Alright. Key to the room is obviously the Clefairy statue.
Wasn't there a mural depicting a Clefairy statue and some footprints? That mural may be the key to solving the mystery of this room.
I think you're right. The tiles here match the squares in that mural, too. If that's the case, the mural in the room I was in must be related, too. However, looking around, I'm not seeing a statue of a human in here.
It's hidden in the ice.
Do you remember where the human statue was located in the mural itself?
Of course I remember. I was staring at that thing for 2 days straight. The human statue was in the second row from the top, on the leftmost side of the mural.
And if we assume these tiles are laid out the same as those in the mural...
It's the ice.
There! That chunk of ice!
All right, looks like you're up, Dharma.
Dorma.
Manna.
So it was hiding here the whole time. Okay, so we've got the 2 statues, but what are we supposed to do now? I'm sure the murals must have a clue as to how the mechanism works.
Move the statues. Also, I have to sneeze.
There are footprints depicted in the murals. They must indicate the paths to move the stone statues.
So that's what they represent.
Or maybe not.
Let's give it a try.
Hey Tim, come give me a hand.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's going on? Nothing's happening.
Huh. I was sure that would work.
Now that I see the 2 statues next to each other, the way they're posed looks somehow meaningful.
Isn't coexistence between humans and Pokemon a recurring theme in these ruins?
Yeah. The decor and artifacts here all attest to that.
You see it too, don't you, Tim?
Well, first off, I'm just gonna say, you know, they could have let us move the statues. That would have been a nice mini game, just moving the statues based on the map. But oh well. Create the missing hand that connects the statues. That's probably it. Put berries in front of the statues. Tap the ground with the statues. Knock the statues together. No, create the missing hand.
A pose that symbolizes coexistence between humans and Pokemon. Something that represents both sides cooperating, working hand in hand.
That's it! We need the statues to hold hands. But the left statue's hand is missing. What can we do about that?
Use ice?
Could we use a Pokemon move?
Good idea, Rachel. And we've got the perfect allies right here with us.
Dharma. That includes me, right?
So then, who should we ask for help?
I would ask Ice Cube. Ice Cube can use a move to freeze the statues? Darmanitan can use his strength as a chisel. There we go. Nope.
All we've got to do is get the statues to hold hands. Isn't there a Pokemon who can do that? Think about the moves they know.
Okay, so Ice... Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, well, now my fries should be done, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Your food's done for real
That's
this
it.
time.
For
Let's ask
realsies.
Ice Cube to help.
Ice
Then
Cube?
bon appetit.
Thank you.
I see. I hadn't thought of that. Huh.
You've got this, Ice Cube.
Yes!
Thank you, Tim. Hey, maybe you should come to my class as a guest lecturer.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Seriously though, the expressions are so stiff, and it's like,
Hold on. I heard someone talking behind us.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm sorry, sir.
You've let those ice Pokemon escape? You're getting sloppy!
uh-oh.
Well, we did retrieve the
Then
meteorites.
get back here! Now!
I swear, could that guy be any bossier?
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, Detective Pikachu. Bringing you in to earn me some respect. Listen up, pal. Hand over that Pikachu and I'll let you walk out of here.
What did you say? Are you really sure threatening us is a good idea?
After him now!
Pikachu!
Thank you, Darmanitan. Please keep Pikachu safe.
Landslide!
That guy made it very, very clear that he wants to take Pikachu. Oh, it's got that device on its back, too. Ice Cube! Oh no! Oh, poor Ice Cube! Ooh, Darmanitan's form change. Oh, we get to battle. Oh, poor Pikachu. It's gotta be so hot. Oh, poor Pikachu. Oh no, that guy's gonna escape. Oh, okay, we're escaping. Okay.
We are finally out of there.
Professor, you're okay.
Hopefully Pikachu and Darmanitan are okay too. Okay, good. There's Pikachu.
Chris, sorry to worry you.
Still though, they gotta get those ice Pokemon out of there before those guys come back. Well, we managed to get out after all. Yeah, but who was that man just now? Do you think he was one of the people in white that Darmanitan was talking about? Sure seems that way to me. He must have come looking for Darmanitan and the others. Right, but what for? First the Aurora drop, and now this. Feels like we're caught in the middle of a bunch of stuff we don't understand. What should Darmanitan and his friends do now? I'll make sure they're okay. Thank you so much, Professor. Yes, well, I've got to set a good example for my students, you know. If the professor takes all the ice Pokemon home, the ruins should return to normal soon. Yeah, and Monferno will be able to come back. Duh! Now then, you should get home. That man from before is still around here somewhere. After all, and for all we know, he has friends around too. You're right. Thanks for all your help, Professor Gordon. Hey, you're the one that saved me. You're certainly an interesting student. My office store will always be open to you, so please stop by sometime. We'll be right here, Tim, so just say the word when you're ready to go home. Well, first off, I would like to go talk to the archaeologist, since we were able to break those rocks for him. Oh, wait a minute. The rocks are still here? Okay, well, there we go. I can't very well dig for fossils with my bare hands. Guess I should just head home. Just find a Pokemon strong enough to break rocks. What? I couldn't break this earlier! Okay, come on. Darmanitan, please help us. Darmanitan, I need your help. Do I want to ride? Yes.
Hey.
Sure, if you're offering to help us out a little more. Okay. So let's go back and see if we can break that last rock, because apparently we need to break it. Alright. Now please break.
Since you mentioned a break, water break.
Water break. Oh, we have to talk to him. Okay. What are you? Who are you two? Are you the beam of hope that will pierce through the dark sorrow in my heart? Whoa, he's looking at us with desperation in his eyes. You think we should avoid him? Wait, please wait. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but please lend me your immeasurable power. If you could find in your heart to break open boulders and bring me any fossil you find, my partner Zigzagoon's toes are frozen stiff from the cold.
Look at my paws!
Oh wow, those are some icy-looking toes. And so I need your help, I beg of you. He really does sound desperate. Yep, looks like we've just been made honorary fossil excavators. He's really counting on your punching power.
Normally I would break the boulders myself, but I just can't do it right now. Please, won't you help us?
It's so hard to say no to that. Sure, we'll help you. But which boulder should I break? True, we're not experts. We can't tell by looking which ones are likely to have fossils in them. I guess we just gotta break any boulder that looks like a likely candidate. Got it. I'll be careful not to break the fossils along with the boulders.
Thank you, we really appreciate it.
Oh, you're willing to help? I've been searching for an armor fossil and a skull fossil. Please find them for me. Okay, so I guess we gotta break every rock and not just these. It's possible that the issue is that we broke the rocks before talking to this guy, so that could be a problem. What about over here? Nope. Oh boy. I think we messed this one up by breaking those rocks before talking to that guy. Oh, here we go. Something here. What's this pretty rock? And why's it got junk stuck inside it? I've never seen a rock like this before. It might be one of those fossils the collector was talking about. Let's go show him. First, are there any rocks over here that we should break? No, none. Alright, let's go back and talk to that guy. Well, it's you two. Have you discovered anything? Well, we did find that strange rock earlier. You mean this pretty stone? Sure, I'll show it to him. Here you go. Huh, is that really old amber? This fossil contains the DNA of the dinosaur Pokemon Aerodactyl. It's a fierce and ferocious Pokemon that ruled the skies in prehistoric times. However, this is not what I've been searching for. Huh, guess we didn't hit the jackpot. You look so happy. Humans sure are complicated.
I'm sorry. After you went out of your way to find that and bring it to us.
Please help me with my fossil collection. What an intense stare. Yeesh. Alright, let's go find more rocks. Alright. Here's one here. There we go. Nothing. Alright, let's check up this way. Nope. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Some kind of round rock came tumbling out. What's this? Let's play kickball with it. No, wait! Don't kick it away! It looks different from the other rocks. It's a bit of a walk, but let's show this to that collector. Can we go get the other ones first? Hopefully there's another rock over here that we can break, because otherwise we're out of rocks. Yeah, we're out of rocks. Okay. Unless we need to go back into the ruins. Because otherwise, hate to break it to you, Mr. Archaeologist. I don't know if he's a professor or not, but we might be done. Well, no, I've been waiting for you. Any discoveries? Mantan, you have that rock we found? You want me to give this to him? Okay, here. Plus, I live and breathe. This is a rare and valuable skull fossil. If you restore this fossil to become a cranidos, it's said to be tremendously powerful, able to pulverize anything with just a headbutt. Sounds like it could give you a run for your money in terms of power, Darmanitan. It must have been really amazing. This fossil is in remarkably good condition, too.
Sounds like you found something really wonderful for us. Thank you so much.
Please help me with my fossil collection.
Sheesh.
I'm pretty sure we're out of rocks, though, dude. Oh, wait, here we go. Flat rock. Alright. It looks like just like a rock to me. I don't know. Its shape seems too distinct to be just a rock. I think we should at least show it to that collector guy. Alright, here we go. How goes the search? Have you made any discoveries?
Hey.
Show the flat rock. Looks just like a rock you could find anywhere. Here. Oh my goodness, that's an armor fossil. If you restore this fossil, it'll become a Pokemon called Shieldon. It's said to have an incredibly durable face that can withstand even the strongest attacks. Apparently it's a fossil of super tough Pokemon. That's a Pokemon? But it really does just look like a rock.
You two are good at finding fossils.
Now I've got both a skull fossil and an armor fossil. Marvelous, what a tremendous haul. I can present these findings at the next academic conference. This will do wonders to further the progress of all research into fossil Pokemon. Don't worry, I'll be sure to properly credit you for your contributions. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad I didn't end up making my partner sad.
They both seem really happy. Does that mean we did something good? We sure did. And it's all thanks to you, Darmanitan. Alright. So that should be all the side quests done. Let's head back. So we just talked to Tim? There we go. You want to stop riding Darmanitan? Yes. Yeah, we've done everything we need to do. Alright, so let's head back then.
Yes.
Yep, we're ready to head out. Yeah, let's go. You know, today was really fun. Really? It was touch and go for a bit. I know, right? It was so exciting. Plus, I got to learn about what kinds of things you're usually up to. You better hit me up for your next case, too. I'm not sure about that. Don't worry, I'm just messing around. I know I'd just be a bother if I tagged along every time. Anyway, let's go. I mean, sometimes might not be too bad, though. 2nd Avenue, Rhyme City, later that evening.
Look. Huh?
Oh, they're still chasing Mewtwo. Whoa.
Hey, up there.
Mewtwo?
He has something too.
What's that behind it?
Oh, they're trying to control him. He has those control things on him.
Oh no, they're coming this way!
Everyone, take cover now.
Somebody catch him, please. Tim! Harry!
Wait, Harry!
What?
Dad!
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Harry.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing with my dad?
Beedrill, don't let them interfere. Attack!
You too? Hello, Vansh. Welcome to the stream.
Mewtwo!
Oh, he just got saved by Mewtwo. Of course, we were trying to save him. Oh, and now they've got Harry.
Wait! Come back! Dad.
Uh-oh.
They're gone.
Well, at least Mewtwo seems to be okay, mostly. He's still got those things on him. Oh, he's weak.
What just happened? Why did you have Harry?
Terrible. Pokemon battling in the city?
It's just like Mayor Myers told us.
Pokemon have to be managed.
Hey!
This is not good. You need to get out of here.
So it would seem. Do not worry about that human.
Why is his mouth moving? He doesn't talk with his vocal cords, he talks with his mind.
Tim, does Pikachu actually know Mewtwo?
You could say that.
That's incredible.
I guess. But where'd those guys take my dad?
Oh
How can
yeah,
I
you've
get
been
my
here a few
father back?
times.
There must be something I can do. With all the unrest gripping the city, the police have got to know something. Of course. I'll just talk to Inspector Holliday. He's bound to know something useful.
Although, I can't help but wonder if this whole thing about managing Pokemon is related to those devices that are controlling the Pokemon. Hey there, lady. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's okay if I continue to just call you lady. It's easier to say than your new username. We're playing Detective Pikachu Returns. Good morning, Pikachu. Wow, you look awful. Had some trouble sleeping? I couldn't sleep thinking about the whole mess with Dad. I noticed you were out late again last night. I'm guessing you've been having the same problem? Yeah, I just need some time, some alone time, you know, to gather my thoughts. There's a lot of strange stuff going on. A lot of people have just been saying Nixie for short. Okay. We've got some shady group collecting meteorites and Pokemon for starters. Then there's Cramorant swallowing that jewel, the mammoth swine that attacked us in the ruins, and those Beedrill that were chasing Mewtwo. So what's happened so far in this game? So our very first mission was, very first, we received an award for all of the cases that we solved, but the award ceremony was interrupted by a Corviknight. Then the next day, we get recruited to help out with a case at this mansion where a jewel was stolen, called the Aurora Drop, and we managed to find the culprit, but the culprit's Cramorant was being controlled and still wound up stealing that jewel. So now we're searching for that jewel, But that last case we just solved, we were talking to a professor from the university to get info about the jewel, and when we came back, we see Mewtwo being chased by some Beedrill, and Mewtwo has Harry with him. Harry being Tim's dad, who went missing before the start of the first game. So, yeah. And the people that are creating the devices that can control Pokemon, they took Harry. They also kidnapped a bunch of ice Pokemon from the Galar region, which we were able to save, but we found one of them, and now we know that they're also interested in catching Pikachu, and they know who Pikachu is, because they called him Detective Pikachu. This is the second one. Detective Pikachu Returns. I think today's the day we look into all that. And you know what we should do to get more information, right, Tim? Yeah, the way these incidents keep piling up, the police are bound to have started investigating the situation. Right, and the police officer we can trust the most is Inspector Holliday. We should go talk to him. That's what you're getting at, right, Pikachu? Spot on. By the way, Tim, are you sure you don't want to tell Irene and Sophia about Harry? Not yet. Not until we know exactly where he is. Yeah, good thinking. Oh yeah, our mom and sister are here now. So the movie was wrong about Tim's mom being dead. She is alive and well. They even made a joke about, oh yeah, I heard they made a movie about that whole art case. Yeah, but why weren't Mom and I in the movie? It's like, well, I know why your mom wasn't in the movie, because they killed her off. Yeah, we also met the mayor's daughter, who's told us about this bill that her father's trying to put in place that will help to, quote-unquote, manage Pokemon. And I'm thinking that the device that's used to control Pokemon might be how they're planning to manage them, so I find the mayor suspicious. Today's newspaper. What articles are here today? Genius of Rhyme University unravels Ruins mystery.
Oh.
Here's an article about Professor Gordon. He's the professor we spoke to. It says here there was a significant discovery at the ruins. So all our work really helped Gordon with his research, huh? I've shown my face plenty of times, Vansh. All you have to do is go back and find a video that's like a year old or so. Like any of the reaction videos from before I started using my VTube model, you'll see my face in. Same for all of the what if Adrian had a twin sister videos. Oh, it even mentions me and Rachel. But not me. I don't think this article is properly researched. Aw, don't feel too bad, Pikachu. Besides, look, it mentions Darmanitan and the others too. Alright, Gordon's looking for their home. He says that once he figures out where they're from, he'll take them back there himself. That's really good to hear. I hope they all get back home safely. It's referring to the Ice-type Pokemon we met that were kidnapped from Galar, but we managed to rescue them. Popular brand's new collection inspired by Pokemon. Oh, it looks like someone designed a whole line of clothes modeled after the ones Leavanny make. The Leavanny at the ruins did a great job making clothes for Swadloon. Yeah, those were some quality duds. I should have asked it to make me something as thanks for finding Swadloon. Hello, Pastor Plays Pokemon. Welcome to the stream. Oh, really? What would you have requested? A cape, of course. Don't you think every detective should have a cape? What about the cape we got you in the last game? I guess it was probably a stolen item, so we probably had to return it. Naturally, I'd want to be a real classy, like the one I got to wear on that cruise ship way back when. Oh, yeah, there we go. Reference. You know, Tim, you could always buy me a cape as a present. Would I, though? I like that response. Would I, though? Pokemon of the Ruins of Fallen Stars. Here's an article about the ruins. Yeah, it's about the Pokemon murals and statues we saw there. Speaking of which, why do you suppose there was a Clefairy statue there? The others make sense. There were Simian living near the ruins. And the professor explained that Aegislash symbolizes protection from misfortune. But we did see Cleffa outside the ruins, so they do live there. If anything, Aegislash is the one that doesn't make sense because Aegislash is the only one we didn't see living there. But why was Clefairy chosen as the statue motif? Gordon said the ruins are built on a site where a bunch of meteorites landed, right? Apparently, Clefairy and Cleffa, which it evolves from, often appear where meteorites have fallen. And remember, we ended up helping some Cleffa that were playing hide and seek. I bet whoever built those ruins also interacted with Clefairy in some way. Oh, thank you, Vench. So that Clefairy statue might have been... Yeah, could have been inspired by an ancestor, those little Cleffa.
Cleffa! Clefairy! Clefairy!
Missing tourist found unharmed. Hello, Demon God Alex. Welcome to the stream. Oh, look, a person who'd been missing for 2 whole days just got rescued by the police. Oh yeah, I saw on the news that someone had gotten lost while hiking. I'm glad they were found safe and sound. You and me both. Says they were wandering lost in the mountains when they came across an Ursaring. When the hiker's eyes met Ursaring, the hiker got scared and took off running. Wasn't long before the rescue party found the missing person sprinting full tilt down the path. Encountering a wild Ursaring when you're already lost would be enough to send anyone packing. Still, I wonder if the Ursaring would actually have attacked the hiker. Who knows? You'd have to ask the Ursaring. Featured article. Okay, so we're almost done. Oh, here's that column that always has interviews with experts in different fields. This time they were interviewing a researcher of fossils. Hey, there we go. It says he's been digging up fossils for half a century now, and he's discovered countless new specimens. It started as a hobby, but now he's even found his own fossil museum. Wow, what a legend. Huh? Wait a second, is that who I think it is? Yep, it's the fossil collector we met at the ruins. I had no idea he was such a prominent researcher. Do you think the fossils he found yesterday will be added to his prized collection? Hey, it was me and Darmanitan who found them. Darman! Daily crossword puzzle. Alright then, what do we do for today's crossword? I still wish they would let us fill this in ourselves. Are you ready? Here's the first hint. This Pokemon has a blocky body and impressive jaws. That'll be Charjabug. This winged Pokemon has adorable eyes and a perfectly round body. And that's Rowlet. This Pokemon is covered in fluff. That's a real vague hint, but I know the answer. It's Eldegoss. Wow, Pikachu, you solved this almost instantly. It helps that we've solved these puzzles before, so doing it a second time is a piece of cake. Especially for a great detective like yours truly. Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, those are the medals. Yeah. These are the medals we received. They're proof of all the good work we've done with our great detective work. Let's keep it up, Tim. Yeah, but I wanted to talk to our mom. I know you're busy, Tim, but please don't overwork yourself, okay? You don't have to worry so much, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore. Say that all you want, but a mother always worries about her kids, even when they're adults. I know, Mom. Thanks. I'll be careful. And Sophia?
Yep. I went to Rhyme Tower with Mom yesterday. The view was super pretty.
Let's all go together next time.
No thanks. You can count me out. I've got no time for sightseeing.
Pikachu will come too, of course.
Are you hearing a word I'm saying?
Of course not.
Oh, yeah. Of course not.
For a great detective, he sure does forget a lot that nobody else can hear him. Hey Tim, do you know any good sightseeing spots in Rhyme City? I'd just love for you to show me. Nothing's really coming to mind right now. Oh, come on, Tim. You gotta be ready for this kind of thing. What if you had to come up with a few good date spots on the fly, huh? I take it you know a good spot then, Pikachu? Of course I do. Personally, I'd recommend the Hi Hat Cafe. That's not a landmark, Pikachu! I've been popping over there after dinner lately just to grab some coffee and collect my thoughts. So that's where you've been running off to in the evenings recently. Still, I think Sophia might be a little too young to really appreciate the Hi-Hat Cafe. Don't bother your brother, Sophia. Tim's very busy. Okay. Alright, so let's head on out. Oh, come on. There we go.
Alright.
Let's get going, Pikachu. Oh, wait. Let's play the Hi-Hat Cafe a visit first. Huh? Why? What do you mean, why? It's Pikachu! We can interview customers there. See if they know anything about last night's incident. Well, that is pretty important, actually. This isn't just an excuse for you to get coffee, is it? I'm not gonna dignify that question with a denial. Mostly because I can't. Well, we're off. See you later! Yeah, I knew it. Like, why even ask? It's Pikachu. Of course he just wants coffee. Uh-oh. Something's going on.
What's this?
What's going on with the police? Oh, no.
Hello, great detective. I'm here for Pikachu.
What?
Brad, what is all this?
Pikachu, you're under arrest. Come with us.
What?
Huh? No way. Arrested for what?
For property damage. Take him away.
How? He can't use any moves.
Tim, I'll be all right. It's just a misunderstanding. Focus on proving my innocence.
Pikachu!
We have to prove his innocence without him. Okay. So Tim's going solo. Ooh. Detainee Pikachu. Unless Pikachu's going solo. Oh, Sableye.
Did that not happen in the first game?
Where am I?
Nope. Sableye's got that thing on its back, too. That's not good.
This is bad.
Must have fallen asleep at some point. I remember Brad and his goons putting me in the police car. Which means this must be the police station. This is someone's idea of a joke. It's not very funny. I can't believe a great detective like me would actually be locked up behind bars. Oh, he's got that thing on his back now, too.
Hey, quit muttering, newbie. Okay, what's up? Sableye. Hey, quit muttering, newbie.
Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust my Sableye voice because I'm not gonna be able to talk like that. Okay.
Sableye, Sableye. Hey, quit muttering, newbie.
There we go. Per girl. Great. Guess I can't expect a warm welcome from my new roommates either. I've landed myself in a real mess, that's for sure. Oh well, let's see what my roomies can tell me. So, when is the supposed crime? Because if it was any time before we came back into town yesterday, we've got an alibi.
Sableye.
Hey there, buddy. Can I ask some questions?
I ain't your buddy, newbie, and I ain't wasting time making small talk with you either.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'm still trying to get my bearings. I mean, I don't even know why I was brought here.
Sure you don't. You must have done something bad to end up here.
Something bad? Me? I'm the great Detective Pikachu. I would never.
A great detective? You? Now that's a good one.
That wasn't a joke.
Well, Mr. Great Detective, let me give you some free advice. You may have been some big shot detective out there, but in here, you're just newbie. And newbies don't run their mouths, got it?
Well, that's that, I guess. I don't think I'll be getting much more out of him. There's food in here, but can't investigate it. Let's talk to this big guy. Boss of the Bamboo Forest. Pangoro. Hey, you got a minute? You must be the newbie. So I'm told. I was hoping to learn more about this place. Hey, are you even listening to me? Hello? Keep it down in the detainment room. The detainment room? You mean where we are now? Great, just ignore me, why don't you? Well, at least I learned what this room is called, which is nice.
Sheesh.
Eesh, can't even get a straight answer out of the Pokemon here. That puts me in a bit of a pickle. How am I supposed to find out what's going on? What's happening?
It's time for exercise. Proceed to the roof. Single file.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you guys all right?
Oh no.
Moving on its own.
Well, at least we're gonna learn more about these devices. We gotta get those devices off of them. Okay, so looks like they're back to normal now.
What? How did... What just happened?
Is this the roof? Why did I come up here? Today just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Guess I'll ask the other Pokemon what's going on. You saw that device. You should... Nope. Pikachu, you're a great detective. How are you not putting two and two together yet?
Didn't I tell you to skip it? Stop talking to me like we're pals, newbie, because we ain't.
Oh, come on. No need to be so standoffish. I'm just trying to ask a few questions. Were we inside a room just now? Why are we up here on the roof?
Beats me. Don't try anything funny if you know what's good for you.
Oh, there's an Impidimp over here, too. Wait, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Maybe on TV? I'm a famous great detective, after all. Great detective, Well, that light bar doesn't... Oh, no, there it is.
Impidimp. Just a silly little guy. Hiya, I've never seen you around before. You new or something?
Yeah, I just got nabbed a little bit ago. Have you been here a long time?
Nah, I'm pretty new too. Been here longer than you, though.
And that matters why exactly?
Because the longer you've been here, the higher you are on the ladder.
Okay. Yeah, first I was like, oh, Liepard doesn't have one, but no, it's right on the back of its head.
Liepard. Posed and refined. Why, hello there. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone I can actually have a conversation with.
The Pokemon here are rather quirky bunch, aren't they?
You said it. Doesn't help that I've got no idea what's going on.
What do you mean?
Like how we all suddenly ended up on the roof, for example.
Oh, right. I suppose that is a bit strange. The same thing happens every day, but I really don't know why.
Every day, huh? Good to know, thanks.
I thought I told you to keep quiet, newbie.
Hey, I thought you didn't want to talk to me. And now here you are striking up a conversation?
You won't be running your mouth like that for long. Follow me. Luxray wants to see you.
Luxray?
He'll teach you how things work around here. He'll teach you real good. It's the newbie I was telling you about.
So you're the talkative Pikachu.
Huh? What are you supposed to be, the big boss of this place? You gotta be joking.
I'll teach you the rules around here.
Like like Jail 101 or something?
Well, you don't know when to stop talking. Rule number 1. You fainted. That attack shouldn't have been very effective. Pathetic.
Jeez. Detainment Day 1, Tim morning. So it looks like we're going to be going back and forth between Tim and Pikachu. Well, I made it to the police station, but I wonder if they'll even let me see Pikachu. He must be so lonely all by himself in there. I still can't believe they just drag him off like that out of the blue. Brad said something about property damage, but that doesn't sound like Pikachu at all. This is the reception area. State your business. My partner Pikachu is being detained by the police. Is this where they're keeping him? Detained Pokemon are held in custody at this station, yes. Oh, Meowstic! How is Pikachu doing? Would it be possible for me to see him? I'm afraid that won't be possible without express permission from headquarters. Furthermore, I'm unable to share any information related to an ongoing investigation. You can't be serious.
Tim, I thought I'd find you here.
Inspector Holiday. And Chief Butler.
I understand how concerned you are about your Pikachu. Don't worry. The Pokemon Protection Bureau is a safe place.
Yeah, a safe place that uses those devices that control Pokemon against their will. We'll be holding Pikachu here in custody for a while. He's suspected of causing property damage last night in Fountain Plaza. Pikachu would never do that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we got proof. That being said, we're still investigating the matter. I can't allow any visits before the dust settles. So there's really no way I can see him? Look, I'm sure this is tough for you. We don't do special treatment here. Not even for you, young detective. Anyway, kiddo, see you around. Am I right in assuming you can't tell me anything either, Inspector? I'm afraid it's just as Chief Butler says. But I'll do what I can to arrange a visit for you. Come back to the reception area sometime this afternoon. Really? Thank you so much. Don't mention it, Tim. Oh, and one more thing. I'd like to have a chat with you tonight. I'd rather not go into details here, so let's meet near the station after sundown. Alright, I'll see you this evening. I know this must be rough, but hang in there, Tim. Thanks to Inspector Holiday, I'll be able to meet Pikachu this afternoon. Until then, I'll just do what I can. First, I think I'll go check out the scene of the crime. I just don't believe Pikachu would destroy anything. I don't think he can destroy anything. The police must have gotten the wrong ideas somehow. Crime took place at Fountain Plaza. Apparently, someone broke something at the plaza, but the culprit has to be someone other than Pikachu. Assuming the culprit was a Pokemon, what kind of Pokemon could have done it? Could have been. There might be some evidence left behind that could at least tell me its type. I'll investigate Fountain Plaza and work out who the real culprit is. Alright. So go to Fountain Plaza. And we won't be able to interview any Pokemon either. So our investigation is going to be pretty limited. Fountain Plaza is down the street from the police station next to the Hi Hat Cafe. I should head there right away. Alright. Ooh, Inteleon! Not that we'll be able to talk to it. Crackshot Gardener. Inteleon. Huh? Inteleon seems to like flowers. That's so much faster than having Pikachu translate, to be honest! Go to Fountain Plaza. Someone's there.
Wait, is that Brad? Why is he at the crime scene?
Did Brad frame us? Was Brad examining the Slowpoke statue? There aren't any other police officers around, though. Why only Brad? I better take a look myself. Who broke the Slowpoke statue? That's what we want to find out. Oh, there we go. So this is the scene of the crime. Maybe I can learn something by examining the traces the culprit left behind. Now, where should I look first? Some sort of electric type move. Oh, excuse me. There are fragments of the Slowpoke statue on the ground. The statue must have been broken by a Pokemon move. Maybe I should pick one up for a better look. Ow! My hand's gone numb. These fragments must be charged with electricity. Well, Brad does have a Manectrike. And they've made it pretty clear they don't like us. Oof, look at that damage. The Slowpoke statue has been broken. This must be what Brad meant by property damage. The statue's got scorch marks on it. Alright, so we got this here too. Grass has been scorched. It must have been caused by a Pokemon that generates a lot of heat. Anything else? I don't think there would be anything. It doesn't look like there's. Oh, here we go. Water. Huh? What's with this water? I guess it must have been spilled out of the fountain. I think I've seen about everything there is to see.
Let's think.
Begin deducing. So yeah, it could be a fire type that's using an electric type move. I think it's safe to assume this incident was caused by a Pokemon. Looking at the evidence, it may be possible to figure out who the culprit is. Maybe the grass is scorched because of a fire type? A fighting type? Definitely not water. An electric type Pokemon.
Okay.
Statue's fragments are charged with electricity, so I think it was broken by an electric type move. But Pikachu can't use any electric type moves, so this crime must have been committed by another Pokemon. It'll be tough to prove Pikachu can't use any moves, though. I'd better find another way to prove Pikachu's innocence. Manectric is an electric type. Where did Pikachu go last night? If I figure that out, I might be able to provide him with an alibi. I should go where Pikachu most likely was and hear what people there have to say. Let's go to the Hi-Hat Cafe. After we got back from the ruins yesterday, Pikachu went out on his own. And knowing him, Pikachu might have gone to the Hi-Hat Cafe. I better go and check with Pablo. Alright, let's go talk to Pablo.
Hey.
Hey, welcome. I see Pikachu's not with you today. We were actually on our way here this morning, but the police stopped us out front and arrested Pikachu. What? Pikachu was arrested? We're talking about your Pikachu, right? You know, now that you mention it, I did hear a commotion outside earlier. That must have been it. Did Pikachu do something bad? The police are saying that Pikachu's the one who damaged the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza. But there's no way Pikachu could have done it. I mean, he can't even use any moves. Yeah, no way you could deal that sort of damage without using moves. And besides, the statue got busted up last night, right? Pikachu was here at the cafe last night. Really? Please, tell me more. Please, tell me more about when Pikachu came here last night. Oh, it was about the same time as always. I gave him, as usual, a cup of freshly brewed black coffee. He sure seemed to enjoy it. About what time last night was that? I'm sorry, I don't remember. I guess we can't establish an alibi then. Oh, but he was still here when the evening news was playing on TV. Okay. Only I can remember the time the show came on. Sorry, I can't be more help. Oh, please don't apologize, Pablo. You've been a huge help. So you already know about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Yeah, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard about it this morning. Such a shame. It must have been a really strong Pokemon if it could damage that Slowpoke statue. That thing looked solid. And I really doubt your Pikachu could deal that kind of damage. You could say that again, much as he'd hate to hear it. Pardon me then. Jokes aside, I doubt that incident went unnoticed. Some of the customers here may be able to tell you something about it. Go ask around. Good idea. Thanks, Pablo. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Depends on who's asking. I'm trying to eat here, you know. I don't mean to inconvenience you. I'm actually investigating the incident at Fountain Plaza. Ah, you must be that detective kid. In that case, I'd be happy to help. About Pikachu. Did you happen to see a Pikachu yesterday? I did indeed. Last night at Fountain Plaza. At Fountain Plaza? Please, tell me more about that. By the time I saw the Pikachu, the Slowpoke statue had already been damaged. I only saw Pikachu from behind as it was leaving, but there was no mistaking that yellow back. Yellow back. It could also be a different Pokemon. I know that we've seen Morpeko. We've definitely seen Morpeko in this game already, so it could have been a Morpeko. The Pikachu just wandered off somewhere after that. I see. About the Slowpoke statue.
Excuse me?
Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Heard about it. I saw it with my own eyes. Shattered. Such an awful thing to do, breaking a statue like that. You're investigating the incident, right? Oh, what was that sound? You're investigating the incident, right? Hope you catch whoever did it. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's Snivy! Time to wake up, Snivy!
Snipe.
Oh. I guess we can't talk to him. Young man, they found the food and drinks here are all fantastic. This place really is the best.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask a few questions? What do you want to know? Did you see a Pikachu last night? A Pikachu? No, I didn't see one last night, but I did see one just a few minutes ago. I went to the police station to pick up something I'd lost, and I saw a Pikachu there. Really? How did it look? He seemed to be sleeping. An officer was carrying him to the station. Sleeping? How could he just doze off with all that's been going on? Something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Excuse me?
Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Oh yeah, I heard it was kind of wild. I haven't been to the plaza myself, though. Oh, it's afternoon already. Maybe I could visit Pikachu now. Time to head over to the police station. Alright. Hi, Monkey Butt. No, hi. So yeah, there's more Morpeko right there.
Morpeko.
Happiness in a full tome.
Peko.
You look like a hearty little eater, Morpeko. Never thought anything like that would happen in Fountain Plaza. Do you know if they've caught the culprit? Alright, so let's head back to the police station. That guy didn't have anything for us. Alright. Oh, Tim, your request has been approved by Inspector Holliday. You are now allowed to visit Pikachu.
Thank you.
Thank goodness. Before that, Tim, let me explain our Pokemon partner visitation rules. Visits are allowed in the afternoons. You can visit your partner a maximum of twice per day, but they cannot be consecutive visits. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Are you ready to visit your partner? Yes. Then follow me. Alright, here we go. Well, I finally get to see Pikachu. Wonder how he's holding up. Apologies for the wait. Here's Pikachu to see you. Huh, so this is the visitation room.
Tim!
Pikachu! Thank goodness. You really had me worried.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't call attention to us.
Oh, right.
Are you alright, Pikachu? This all happened so suddenly, I've been really worried. I don't blame you. Just think, great detective like me being accused of a crime. Show him your back, Pikachu! The Pokemon Protection Bureau thinks you broke the statue, the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza. I took a look around the scene myself. Statue fragments I found were electrified. That means the culprit is a Pokemon that can use electric-type moves. Hey, wait a minute, I can't use any moves! Don't worry, I know. You couldn't be the culprit. But I can't tell the PPB anything you said. They'd never believe me. Yeah, if you tell them Pikachu says he's innocent, they're gonna look at you funny. I want you to tell me everything you know, Pikachu. I'm going to prove your innocence. I knew I could depend on you. Sure, ask away. About what you were doing last night. Can you tell me what you were doing last night? After we split up, I headed to the Hi Hat Cafe. I wanted to sit and think over what happened last night, and how all the cases we've handled so far might be connected. For that, I needed coffee. I stopped by the plaza on my way to the cafe, but at that point, the Slowpoke statue is unharmed. Were there any other Pokemon around at the time? Maybe ones that could use electric-type moves? No, I didn't see any. The culprit must have arrived after I left. I see. Well, how about after you got to the cafe? Anything strange happen? Now that you mention it, while I was relaxing in the cafe, I remember hearing a loud clap of thunder or something outside. Thunder, huh? That might have been the sound of the electric-type move that damaged the statue. About what time did you hear the sound? I don't remember the exact time, but I know that the evening news was on when I heard the noise. So it was at the same time as the evening news. Thanks, Pikachu. I'm sure this information will come in handy. What happened after Brad took you away? I fell asleep in the car. By the time I woke up, I was in the detainment room. You gonna talk about how strange that was? Wait, you fell asleep in the car? Was it especially comfortable or something? No more than any other car, I suppose. Not sure why I zonked out. That's not the only strange thing that's happened, though. There have been times in the station where I've just lost my memory. Wait, what? One moment I'll be in the detainment room, the next I'll be up on the roof with no idea how I got there. I heard an announcement that it was time to exercise, but I don't remember walking there myself. It almost sounds like something's using hypnosis on you. Haven't seen any Pokemon here that can use a move like that, though. Show him your back, Pikachu! I've got a bad feeling about this station. The whole place seems off. All the other Pokemon here keep giving me a hard time. I think I drew too much attention. One even knocked me out with a move earlier. What? Are you okay? You're not injured, are you? No, nothing serious, but boy does it still sting. It was a pretty strong attack. Well, I'm glad you're alright, but try to stay out of trouble, okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be more careful next time. I hope you and the others can learn to get along. About how many other Pokemon are being held with you? I've met 5 others. All of them have a weird gizmo stuck to their backs, too. Come to think of it. It's probably a tag or something the PPBs are using to keep track of us. Oh, yeah, I guess I could see how they might make that assumption. If that's true, they may also be able to use it to track you. No grand escape plans, okay? Me? Escape? I'd never! I'm gonna get out of here the right way, by proving my innocence. Oh, by letting me prove your innocence. Based on what you told me, I think I can pin down where you were when the crime took place. Oh, really? Yeah, just let me look back over my case notebook.
Let's think.
Alright. Where was Pikachu when the crime took place? I should be able to deduce that based on what I heard at the cafe and from Pikachu himself. He's at the cafe.
Okay.
Pikachu said he heard the sound of thunder outside the cafe during the evening news. And Pablo said Pikachu was inside the cafe when the news was on. That proves Pikachu was not at the scene of the crime when it occurred. He was at the Hi Hat Cafe. So yeah.
Whoa.
But how do you prove that the statue was broken during that time? Now this goes without saying, Tim, but I'm innocent. You gotta find out who really did it. Seems possible there could be another Pikachu. Investigate the area around the Fountain Plaza. Hang in there, Pikachu. I'm gonna find the Pokemon that did this. Thanks, Tim. I'm counting on you. Just be careful while you investigate. Don't you forget you're tracking down a Pokemon that can use powerful electric-type moves. Don't worry, Pikachu. I'll try not to get knocked out like you did. You had to bring that up, didn't you? Oh, well, as long as you understand. Chief Butler said he has proof you committed the crime, Pikachu. So maybe there's another Pikachu here in Rhyme City. Another Pikachu besides me? I think it's a little early to make that conclusion, but I'll admit it's possible. I'll keep investigating what I can find here in the station. There are a few other things nagging at me, though, too. Okay, I'll keep questioning people in the city.
You'll get out soon. Just hang in there.
Time's up. Hold on. We're not done yet.
What's wrong, Pikachu?
My body's moving on its own.
Yes, thank you.
That light.
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad he saw that. Thank you, finally. Pikachu was acting really strange just now. Maybe that's what he meant when he was talking about losing his memory. I'm curious about that cube-shaped device on his back, too. It's just about time to meet Inspector Holliday. I'll run all my questions by him. Alright. So now... Oh, okay. There you are, Tim. Just as we agreed. Inspector Holliday. Sorry to drag you out here like this. I know it must be a rough time for you. Now, I'd love to start our chat right away, but this might not be the best place. Let's talk over there.
Excuse me?
Thanks so much for arranging my visit with Pikachu, Inspector. That was the least I could do. I take it you were able to see him? Yes, thanks to you, but you don't look too happy. Oh, I'm happy that I got to see him, but I feel like there's even more to worry about now. Something happened? Before we get into that, Inspector, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Of course I don't mind. Go right ahead. Did you know that Pikachu was going to be detained, Inspector? No, I was as surprised as you were. Apparently, Mayor Myers wants the PPB to detain more Pokemon. So Chief Butler's been detaining any Pokemon he thinks may be a problem. To be fair, the evidence he presents always makes for an open and shut case, so detaining the Pokemon isn't without justification, but... But what? Is there something that bothers you? His aggressive approach is concerning. He's got the PPBs rounding up Pokemon left and right, and they're not even gathering testimonies from residents. He won't even allow it. Yeah, that's what happened with Pikachu, too. Not that the PPB should give anyone special treatment, but even so, it's just... It makes me wonder if this really is the way they should be approaching this. Can you tell me more about Chief Butler? I saw you together this afternoon. Do you two usually work together? Lately, yes, but it's not like we're shoulder to shoulder at every moment. Though, if I'm being honest, it doesn't feel like he's got his eye on me. What do you mean by that? On one hand, my job as a police inspector requires me to cooperate with the Pokemon Protection Bureau. But on the other, I don't agree with Butler's method. I've said as much to Butler, but he just dismisses me and carries on unchanged. This has happened several times, and I fear he's made Chief Butler a bit wary of me. wary enough to keep an eye on me and make sure I don't do anything unnecessary. Wow, sounds like things have been rough for you too, Inspector. When I met with Pikachu, I noticed a cube-shaped device of some kind on his back. Do you know what that thing was? Those devices that are attached to all Pokemon that have been detained. I've been told there's some sort of management tag for keeping track of the detained Pokemon. But that's all I know, unfortunately. What? Even you don't fully know what those devices are? The PPB has a lot of secrets, and they don't share them with anyone. Not even the police. Their security is watertight too, so it's hard for me to investigate them independently. So even you can't find out more, huh? Do you know anything about the commotion last night, Inspector? Oh, you're talking about those Beedrill going berserk, right? That's under the PPB's jurisdiction. The police haven't been given any information about it. Interesting. We may cooperate with the PPB, but we're largely kept in the dark about their operations and plans. Well, thanks. If anyone knew something, I thought it'd be you. I wish I could be more help. Oh no, not at all. I understand the situation a bit better now, thanks to you.
So that's the situation. This is quite the place for a conversation, gentlemen.
Can we help you? Well, if it isn't the young detective, what a surprise. Evening, Chief Butler. Can I help you with something, Chief? No, I just happen to be passing by. But while I'm here, Inspector Holliday, I hope you're not making any rash decisions without consulting me first. Wouldn't dream of it. Glad to hear it. After all, it's vital that the Bureau and the police both follow proper procedure. In any case, I'll excuse myself now. I find it hard to believe he just happened to be passing by at this exact moment. This is what I mean when I say he's got his eye on me. You better be careful out there, Tim. Nothing good will come of it if Chief Butler sets his sights on you. So that's what you've been trying to tell me. I'm worried about you and Pikachu. Unfortunately, I can't do much to openly help you in my current situation. But I know you'll figure out how to prove Pikachu's innocence. I believe in you. Thank you, Inspector. Well, I'll see you later, Tim. Okay. Pikachu started acting weird when the cube-shaped device started glowing. I was told it's just a tag for management purposes, but I'm not so sure about that. The witness statements I heard about Pikachu raised some questions as well. Maybe I'll learn something if I ask around about the other Pokemon that were detained. That said, there aren't that many people out and about at this time of day. Oh, there might still be customers at the Hi Hat Cafe. I'll head over there. Oh. Well, hello there, Florigato. Glossifleur. Not Florigato. Hello there, Gossifleur. Oh my goodness. Florigato is the evolution of Sprigatito. Fleur! It's a Gossifleur. What a pretty voice. Oh, that's it. Yeah, because we can't talk to her. Oh, another Gossifleur. Oh dear, where did they run off to?
Excuse me?
Something wrong? Wait, aren't you that detective I read about in the newspaper? But Luck, could you please help me search for Gossifleur? Gossifleur? That's a grass-type Pokemon with a pretty singing voice, right? I should have known a detective would really know his stuff. I'm part of a choir that sings with Gossifleur. But some of the Gossifleur went off to play and haven't come back. We need to leave the city soon to be on time for our next performance. In that case, I'll gladly help you. Thank you, detective. If you find the Gossifleur, please ring this bell. It's the signal that we use to regroup, so Gossifleur should understand that it's time to go. There are 2 Gossifleur in total that have gone separated from us. 2 of them, got it. I'll let you know if I see them. Oh, we already found one of them. Let's go take care of that. There you are. Oh, there's a Gossifleur here. Must be part of the choir. I just need to ring this bell, right?
Water break.
All right.
Water break. Good. Looks like it's heading back to rejoin the choir. Is there anything else this way? Nope. Oh, can we go this way too? Can. Nope. Never mind. Can't go that way. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait. We passed it. Oh, there's the other Gossifleur. Alright. Gossifleur. Alright, send it back. Well, these stones are still charged. Like, you'd think they would have lost their charge by now. I rang the bell for both Gossifleur. Guess that means I'm all done looking for them. Hope they all reunited. I should check on them. I hope you'll come see us sing the next time we're in the city. Alright. That's all good. Now, are there any other requests we need to do real quick? Probably should have checked on that earlier. Alright, guess not. Okay. That was literally the only person who was out. Oh, good. I knew there would still be customers here. I should ask around to see if anyone could tell me more about the Pokemon being detained.
Hey.
Oh, Tim, you're back. But Pikachu still hasn't been released yet? Not yet, no. But I know he's innocent. If the culprit was a Pikachu, it must have been a different one. Are you aware of any other Pikachu in the city? Not off the top of my head, no. Yeah, I thought as much. Sorry, I can't be more help. No, it's okay. Just talking about this with you is really helping me out. Speaking of which, there are few other things I'd like to ask. Sure, what's on your mind? Have you seen the police detain any Pokemon by any chance? Nah, I spend most of my time here in the cafe, but my customers might have seen something. Thanks, I'll ask them. Good luck, Tim. Looks like you're pretty busy, even at night. Yeah, I'm pretty thankful for that. You know, there are some Pokemon singing on the stage in the back. They usually play rock, but it sounds like tonight they're doing ballads. I'm sure your investigation is keeping you busy. If you got some spare time, feel free to hang out here and perform. I didn't know there were Pokemon like that here in Rhyme City. They're all friends of Ludicolo. I'm glad that so many Pokemon enjoy my humble little cafe.
Oh!
Well, the news is on. Sounds like more and more Pokemon have been causing trouble. And the police have been detaining a lot of Pokemon. Pikachu's definitely not the one. But there's nothing in the news about Pikachu's detainment yet. That is odd. Also, apparently we can't talk to him. It's like, should talk to everybody, but okay.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? What do you want? I'm trying to enjoy the show. I'm investigating last night's incident and was hoping you could answer a few questions. Well, okay, I suppose I can help you with that. Have you ever seen a Pikachu around the city? If you mean the famous Detective Pikachu, then yes. But have you seen any other Pikachu? No, I haven't. Okay, thanks anyways. Maybe there really is only one Pikachu in the city. Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yes, I saw a Pangoro being taken into custody. At first I was scared of Pangoro because of its size, but it turned out to be surprisingly cute. While it was walking with the police officer, Pangoro was waving its hands like it was dancing. Wait, dancing? Yes, it flapped its hands around for a little while, just like it was dancing. So it was arrested because it was dancing. Why would Pangoro do that? I really couldn't tell you. Fair enough, that's a strange story though. You come to this cafe often? Yes, I love the coffee here. Pablo really knows his stuff. When I brew my own coffee, it never tastes as good as his does. Oh, this is nice. Another amazing performance from Politoad's band tonight. Excuse me. May I ask you a few questions? What can I do for you? Have you seen any Pikachu around the city? Other than Detective Pikachu, I mean. Oh, well, I see Detective Pikachu right here in this cafe all the time. As for other Pikachu, no, I can't think of any. Got it, thanks.
Excuse
Have
me?
you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yeah, I have. I saw a police officer taking an Impidimp away. Did you happen to see some kind of cube-shaped device as well? Oh yeah, definitely. The police officer got one out. The Impidimp looked really happy. Practically snatched the thing right out of the officer's hands. I was so excited. It was. Must have been a pretty carefree Impidimp then. Do you come to this cafe often? Yeah, you can't beat the food and the music here. Polytoad's band is great, don't you think? They could do everything. Rock, jazz, ballads, you name it. They've got amazing range. Alright, last one. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Sure. What do you want? About Pikachu.
Excuse me?
You ever seen a Pikachu around the city? If you're asking about Detective Pikachu, I've seen him on the news a few times. I'm looking for a regular Pikachu, not the detective. Then I'm afraid I can't help you, sorry. Oh, no need to apologize. I appreciate your time. I'm telling you, it's more Pecco.
Excuse me?
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yes, I saw a group of Pokemon, 3 I believe, getting rounded up and taken away. Did you happen to see some kind of cube-shaped device as well? I did, now that you mention it. One of the police officers attached some to the Pokemon's backs. The Pokemon resisted at first, but they calmed down once those devices were on them. It was strange how they all went quiet so suddenly. That does sound kind of unnatural. Wonder what those devices are. Do you come to this cafe often? I saw it showcased on TV a little while ago, so I came to check it out. This is my first time here, but it really is a nice place, isn't it? The coffee's great, and that Ludicolo is so cute. Yes, I'm pretty sure I'll be back.
Let's think.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Anything strange happened when the Pokemon were detained? Try to think of something that fits what I saw during my visit with Pikachu. Devices for controlling Pokemon. Fun toys. Device for making them dance. Controlling them.
Okay.
Could they be devices for controlling Pokemon? Maybe the Pokemon Protection Bureau uses them for stuff like detaining rampaging Pokemon. But if that's the case, is Pikachu okay? I hope it doesn't have any negative effects on him. Is that really it? Where did the other Pikachu go? That's it. Oh, okay. Well, it's getting late. I guess I'll continue my investigation tomorrow. Yeah, you've had a long day, Tim. Both you and the police have been burning the midnight oil lately. I'm impressed. Oh, were the police here? Yeah, I saw Brad for a moment. He said he was going to the Fountain Plaza. Oh, really? Maybe I'll talk to Brad before I go home. Oh, please tell me it's Brad trying to frame us. Please, 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 please. Ah, dang it. What are you doing working out here so late? Why, hello there, great detective. I finished my work for today, actually. I just thought I'd unwind a bit by gazing at the fountain before heading home. Shame someone went and broke the statue, though. With all due respect, Brad, Pikachu didn't do this. Is that so? And? What are you going to do out here at this hour? I'm trying to figure out what really happened in this case, and to find the real culprit. Well, good luck with that. Brad, wait, please. You came here this afternoon too, didn't you? So you saw me? Do you... Actually, no. Maniac! What is it, Brad? Oh, nothing. I think I'll be going home now. After all, tomorrow's bound to be another busy day. So many Pokemon to detain, so little time. You'd better get home soon, too. A kid like you shouldn't be out past his bedtime. Maniac! Dude, I'm an adult in university. Brad looked like he was about to say something but changed his mind. He seemed to be deep in thought about something, which isn't like him at all. It does make me curious. that doesn't change what I have to do. I just need to keep investigating this case. But as much as I'd like to keep examining the scene, Fountain Plaza's gotten so dark that I doubt I'd find any new evidence. I'll call it a day and start up again tomorrow. That's when I'll track down the real culprit and solve this case. Alright. Detainment Day 2. Pikachu. Morning. Is it morning already? Oh, sure isn't the most comfortable place I've ever slept. But I guess complaining's not gonna get me out of here any quicker. Tim's working hard to prove my innocence. I need to do what I can from the inside. Just watch, Tim. This great detective's gonna find some even greater evidence. Do I have to talk to Sableye? Do you remember meeting before? Not here. Somewhere else, a long time ago. Nope, pretty sure I don't know any Pangoro. Really? Sorry, I must be thinking of someone else. It's really dim and humid down here, by the way. I know we're in a police station, but which floor? We are in the basement. All Pokemon are locked up down here. How many floors does the station have? I don't know, but I do know that there are humans on the floor above us. Figures. Is there any way to get out of this room? The list of things I want to investigate is getting longer by the minute. You still want to make waves, even after what happened yesterday? The little zap could scare me off. I never would have become a great detective standing before you. You're a funny guy. Well, whatever you're planning, you want to talk to Luxray about it first. He's been here longer than I have, so he knows more about the place. Well, just the guy I wanted to talk to. You're gonna chicken out? Don't make me laugh. Just you watch. I'll have him convinced in 2 shakes of my tail. Yeah, that's the spirit. Good luck. I don't want to talk to Sableye. He's a jerk. Hey, I want to talk to Luxray. How can I make that happen?
You think Luxray wants to talk to the likes of you? Forget about it. Not gonna happen.
I thought you might say that. Let's say we settle this with a contest, Sableye.
A contest?
Yeah, but no fighting. We're in a police station after all. This will be a battle of wits, you and me. If you win, I'll keep this quiet, just like you... I'll keep quiet, just like you want. But if I win...
Bold words for a newbie. You're on. I'm gonna hide 3 jewels around the bed. All you gotta do is look for them. Find all 3, and I'll let you talk to Luxray.
Are you sure that's how you want to play this? I'm a detective, you know. Finding things is my whole shtick.
And hiding things is mine. You could serve out a life sentence and you'll still never find them. Now turn away and close your eyes. Okay, you can open them again. Now find those jewels if you can.
Hey.
Okay, now search for those jewels. It should be 3 in all.
Hey.
It's detecting time. Maybe under the bowl? These plush toys are shaped like berries. I hope nobody mistakenly tries to eat them. Toy box, huh? There sure is a lot of stuff inside. I'll try to get a look at it from a different angle. Oh, there we go. Aha, here's one. There's a second one. Alright, found ya. Okay. Oh, there it is. Wow, he hid the jewel here? Kinda feels like he's making fun of me.
Okay.
Looks like there's nothing more to see here.
So, I hear you love jewels. Are you familiar with the Aurora drop?
Nah, I don't know what that is. Never even heard of it.
Really? You sure?
You call me a liar? Don't mess with me.
No, I believe you. I could really go for some of Irene's mac and cheese right about now. Wonder what Tim's up to. He better not be drinking coffee without me. This new bureau may claim that they're protecting Pokemon, but they arrested me. Woof. It's hard for me to look at things up close these days.
Pikachu getting old?
I can't use any of my moves. I hope the other Pokemon don't find out.
Yeah?
Someone must be thinking about me. I feel so popular.
Hello, Paulina Northcage. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
You missed my Sims 4 streams?
Number 5.
Oh, sorry.
Piece together all the little bits of information you've learned to get a full picture of the case.
There's just been so many other Pokemon stuff for us to do lately. Do you remember meeting before? Okay, now yeah, we heard all this already. Yep, okay, speed through that. Leo, leave it.
Cable?
Yeah. Hey, don't think I don't see you down there, mister. Okay, so we gotta talk to Sableye, give him these jewels we found. Did you find the jewels? You bet I did. Every last one. What do you think of that? What? I never thought you'd find all 3. Watching live while you have a cold? Oh, well, I hope you feel better. Now you're gonna keep your promise and tell Luxray I want to talk to him, right? I probably don't even have to tell him. This is Luxray we're talking about. He could see through walls, you know. He's probably watching our room as we speak. See through walls, huh? Bet that comes in handy. All I need now is a way to reach Luxray's room. You could just talk to him on the roof. No, I don't have time to wait for that. There's gotta be another way. Hole up there. That looks like a duct. You think I could get into the other room from here? Problem is getting up there. I can't just climb like with Executor. You're hopeless. Get help from the big guy. Here we go.
What are you? I'm not.
I'm not a ball. All right. So you come, Pikachu. Hi, Luxray. Thanks for that electrifying introduction yesterday. You talk too much, and yet, perhaps you're not all talk. I saw what you did with Sableye. It looks like you do have a brain in your head, at least. I see you finally recognize what I'm capable of. Well, didn't you have something to discuss with me? Yeah, something fishy is going on in the station, and it stinks. I want to solve this mystery and prove my innocence. You think you can do that? I don't think I can. I know I can. At least if I have my partner and all of you working together with me. Is that so? Well then, why not? Wow, you didn't take much convincing. I feel like I got all worked up for nothing. I have my own motives. I merely thought that working together may help me achieve my goals, that's all. Then why weren't you friendlier to begin with? If I invited every newcomer to join my cause, I would soon find myself burdened with incompetence. So you were testing me, huh? I'm not sure you and I are gonna get along too well. So, what do you plan to do? First, I need some information. What can you tell me? More newcomers arrived today. There are 2 more detainment rooms apart from ours. It appears they were put in there. Some newly detained Pokemon. The plot thickens. Wait, Pikachu, enough talk for now. A human is coming this way. Go back to your room at once. Sure. Thanks for the warning, Luxray. That vision of yours really is something else. This is no time for idle banter. Hurry. Okay. See you later then.
Someone's coming.
Just like Luxray said. A cutscene just for that. Couldn't have they turned this into a cutscene? Looks like you're behaving. Isn't that Butler? Why would the chief come down here himself? I heard there was a bit of a tussle yesterday, but it looks like Pikachu's not injured. Were you worried about me? Aw, shucks. Ugh, what a hassle. Huh? Ugh, sick of this. What's going on? It's like you suddenly flipped a personality switch. Why do I have to go out of my way to personally check on him? What a waste of time. It's just one measly Pikachu. Hey, watch what you're saying about me. Oh, shut up, Pika all you want. No one's coming to rescue you. Read my lips. You're never getting out of here. What was that all about? It's like a totally different person from the guy we met before. The mysteries just keep piling up in this place. But at least he's gone now. Time to get back to the investigation. I'll go visit the new Pokemon that just got brought in today. So, do I have to talk to Pangoro, or can I just click on it? Luxray said there were 2 other detainment rooms. I wonder what's going on. I ought to go through the ducts and check.
Alright, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
I am for speed record. Got it. What?
Whoa. A perfect 10-point landing.
Phew, that was close. I managed to get out. Okay, made it to another room. One that isn't mine or Luxray's. I should go talk to the new Pokemon I heard were brought here. Oh, Morpeko's been brought. Inteleon? Okay, I could kind of see Morpeko. Because, you know, Morpeko's whole thing is that it gets angry when it's hungry. But, oh. Angered when hungry. Hey, Morpeko, can I talk to you for a second?
I got nothing to talk about. Got any food?
The PPB's been providing food with us.
Huh? You think I got time to wait for those bozos?
Well, while we're waiting, why don't you chat with me? It'll help kill time.
You're annoyingly persistent, you know that.
About you, Morpeko. Hey. Why don't you tell me a little about yourself, Morpeko?
Well, I know this one move. It's pretty sweet if I do say so myself. It goes back and forth between being an electric type and a dark type move.
An electric type move, you say? Just to be clear, you haven't done anything to a Slowpoke statue, have you, Morpeko?
What the heck are you talking about? Why would I do something like that?
That's what I thought. Never mind, forget it. So it's not Morpeko. Then it could still be Manectric. So, what are you in for, Morpeko?
I'm in here because some lousy, stinking, no-good humans. They say I stole someone's food. Why the heck would I go and do a thing like that?
You're a Morpeko, so I can kind of see some logic there.
Grr, just thinking about it makes me so mad.
I understand how you feel, but please, try to calm down. Making a scene in here won't solve anything.
Stop telling me what to do!
Hey.
Is there anything about this place that's been eating at you?
Yeah, there's nothing to eat! How many times do I gotta tell you? Now give me some food already!
Sadly, I don't have any food to share with you, buddy.
You're so hungry and so mad!
I'm sure they'll bring you some food later. Just hang in there a bit longer. Hey, Inteleon, can I talk to you for a bit? And who are you supposed to be? I'm the great Detective Pikachu. I'm looking for info that could help us get out of here. Now I get it. You must have come from one of the other rooms. I only just arrived here today. What do you suppose I can do to help? I'm just trying to learn what I can. Even the smallest detail could make a big difference. Alright. Look, I'll do what I can to assist you. Thanks, you're a pal.
Hey.
So what's your story, Inteleon? I could shoot water from my fingers. I water flowers to help them grow. That's so nice of you. Seems like that skill would come in handy, and not just for gardening.
I suppose I could use water gun to play with other Pokemon, but that's not really my speed. I'd rather have a more peaceful, elegant life.
So what were you in for, Inteleon?
Mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They seem to think I'm the lowlife who went berserk at the flower shop. It's rather upsetting. Gardening is my passion, after all.
So you didn't do it?
Of course not. I'm the florist's partner. I'd help her tend to flowers every day. Why would I ruin them?
Makes sense. I believe you, Inteleon.
Thank you. But I do wonder who the real culprit is.
Is there anything else that's been on your mind lately?
I know that my human partner must be so worried for my sake. And I'm worried about the flowers and plants I left behind. Do you think they'll grow strong without me?
I'm sure they're okay. Plants can be surprisingly tough.
I certainly hope so. Yes, I had to believe that.
Luxray said there are 2 other rooms, which leaves 1 more to go. I'll try going there, too. I'm sure Inteleon would have to help Pikachu get to the next room.
Well...
I'm gonna go to the duct.
Thanks for the help, Inteleon.
Inteleon.
Sure thing. Try not to bite your tongue.
Who's next?
Ow, that hurt.
Watchog? Okay, this is the last room. It looked like I could get up to the next floor, though, through the duct, but who knows where I'd pop out. I don't want to draw too much attention yet. Right now, I'm just gathering intel. And Dedenne. And Credence. Dedenne's a fairy! Fairies would never do anything bad! So you were brought here too, eh, Watchog?
What are you doing here, Pikachu?
Same as you, I would imagine.
Huh? What? What do you mean?
Just calm down for a second. I want to ask you some questions, Watchog.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about yourself, Watchog?
I can make my eyes glow.
That's brilliant. I bet that makes it a walk in the park to see where you're going at night.
But you'd better not look at me then. I glow bright when I glow so bright it can be blinding.
Oh, why were you brought here? How'd you end up here, Watchog? No, wait. I'm pretty sure I can guess the answer by now.
What do you mean?
You were snatched up by some humans over something you're pretty sure you didn't do, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, good guess, Pikachu.
That's what everyone's been saying. I arrived here last night. What about you, Watchog?
Today, not so long ago, actually. I was startled by a group of humans suddenly surrounding me. At first I thought I was just a really popular Pokemon, but I guess not.
Oh, that's the second talking Watchog we've heard that just wants to be popular. If I had a nickel for every Watchog I've heard talk about how they want to be popular, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but it's funny how it happened twice. Must have been alarming.
Okay.
It's a Fairly Odd Parents reference. Must have been alarming, having people get the jump on you like that.
Hey.
Anything bothering you right now, Watchog?
I was protecting the city the best way I know how, so I hope everything's fine out there without me. That's what's bothering me.
With all these Pokemon getting detained, it seems like things out there are anything but fine. But I don't know if there's much you could do to stop it, even if you were out keeping watch.
Oh, I hate feeling powerless. Electricity, please.
Oh, a Dedenne. Mind if I ask a couple questions? Hello, Ace. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
You're Pikachu, aren't you?
Huh? Yeah, I'm Pikachu. What of it?
It's all your fault. I'm in here because of you.
Whoa, wait a second. What are you talking about?
You broke the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza, didn't you? Thanks to you, all the humans are suspicious of me.
You gotta be kidding me. Are they just rounding up any electric-type Pokemon they find? Listen, Dedenne, I'm not the one who broke the Slowpoke statue.
Huh? Then why did they bring me in?
I'm trying to figure that out. That's why I want to hear what you know. You can use electric-type moves, right, Dedenne?
So? What about it?
You sure you didn't damage the Slowpoke statue? Nah, of course you did it.
Why in the world would I wreck some statue? What possible good could that do me?
Exactly! Dedenne is innocent, I told you! Point taken. Sorry for doubting you. So you said it's my fault that you were brought here, Dedenne.
They must think I'm in cahoots with you or something, but I don't even know you.
Come on, cut me some slack already. Seriously, what's the PPB even thinking? If they really think I'm the culprit, then detaining me should have been the end of it.
Hey.
Is anything been worrying you since you got here?
Are you seriously asking me that? The only thing I care about is when I'm getting out of here. I need to get back home. I've got a human partner who's probably worried sick about me.
Yeah, I get that. I don't want Tim to worry either. Greedon? Berries or bust? Berries or bust? Hey, Greedon, can I ask you some questions? Sure, that's fine, but who are you? I'm the great Detective Pikachu. Don't worry, I'm on your side. Wow, a great detective? That's so cool. So, what did you want to ask me?
Hey.
What can you tell me about yourself, Greedon? My teeth are stronger than other Pokemon's. I could bite through and chow down on any berry. Mind using those nice hard chompers of yours to chew a hole in the wall and get us out of this room? Is that a serious question? Heh. Guess I bit off more than I could chew with that question. I get it. He bit off more than he could chew? So tell me, Greedon, what are you in for? Who knows, because I sure don't. I was just eating berries today like I do every day. You didn't steal those berries from anyone, did you? I could never do a thing like that. Stealing stuff is bound to get you into a fight, you know. No matter how badly I want a berry, I'd never get in a fight over one. That sounds painful. I feel ya. But in that case, why did the PPB detain you?
Hey.
Is anything bothering you, Greedon? Just that there aren't any berries here. You don't happen to have any, do you? Afraid not. Aw, if you find any, could you please give them to me? Sure, I guess, but I doubt I'll find any berries just lying around the police station. Now that I think of it, I haven't seen berries in this building, but I did see some trash. Sort of trash. Want to see for yourself? 2168. This is a note written by a human. It says 2168. It doesn't mean anything to me. Mind if I take this note? Well, okay, but only because I can't eat it. Thanks, Greedon. All the Pokemon here say they were brought in for things they didn't do. Oh, that's Pikachu. All the Pokemon say they're here for things they didn't do. There's a few too many innocent Pokemon being detained to chalk it up to a coincidence. Doesn't sound like anyone else. Yeah. Doesn't anyone else think this is strange? I better broaden the scope of my investigation a bit. I'll go talk to Luxray again. Which, of course, Watchog's gonna have to help.
Well...
Okay, how to get up there?
Watchog, I'm counting on you.
What?
Leave it to me. Make sure to get into a ball.
Huh?
Hello, Kofi. Welcome to the stream. Goofy Auntie Matsu. You know what? I'm actually okay with being the goofy auntie.
I did it! Ow.
Oh, poor Pikachu. Yeah, I guess we haven't actually heard from Impidip and Liepard either.
You look so cute, but you must be smart too, for Luxray to invite you into his inner circle like he did.
Looks aren't everything. What matters are feelings.
My goodness, such stirring words. You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Hey.
Tell me about yourself, Liepard.
Let's see. Well, I can move around very discreetly. That's about it in terms of special skills.
If you can do that, can't you escape this police station?
That would be difficult. The police may not notice me, but I can't deceive a machine.
Why were you brought here, Liepard?
I was spending time with my friends Luxray and Sableye. The three of us were brought here at the same time a while ago.
They rounded up the whole group of you, did they?
Not quite. Our friend Mightyena was also with us that day. He's the only one who managed to avoid capture.
Why only Mightyena?
I don't know. Luxray knows more details, but he won't tell me.
Hey.
So anything been worrying you, Liepard?
Yes, I'm worried about Luxray. He seems so down, as if something is weighing heavily on his mind.
Any idea what that could be?
You'll have to ask him, I'm afraid. Perhaps he'd be willing to open up to you.
Impidip? You must be pretty amazing to get to Luxray's good graces, even though you're so weak.
I'm not sure it's a compliment, if that's a compliment or an insult.
It's a compliment, of course. By the way, when can we get out of here?
Whoa there, Impidimp. Slow your roll. I'm still just exploring the building.
Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to leaving this place, though.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself, Impidimp?
I'm good at playing pranks. Startling people is so much fun.
What sort of pranks?
So, like, after dinner's over, I like to prank my partner real good by carrying his dirty dishes to the kitchen.
Is that a prank? That's not a prank. How'd you wind up in here, Impidimp, and why?
I used to live with my human partner, but one day a police officer showed up while I was playing by myself and took me here.
Had you done anything bad?
I mean, I like pranks and all, but I don't think I did anything worth locking me up like this. I just want to get out of here so I can see my partner.
Hey.
Anything worrying you, Impidimp?
I guess just thinking about my partner. He's a happy-go-lucky kind of guy who really enjoys my pranks. I just hope he hasn't forgotten about me. I'd be so lonely without him.
Don't worry, no one could ever forget a guy like you. Ah, Pikachu, you're back. Yeah, I went and checked on those other rooms. More and more Pokemon keep getting brought in here, and none of them have done anything wrong. Just like those of us in here. So it's the same story with you guys, huh? You should talk to the others yourself if you want more details. Will do. But also, there's something— I already did that. Also, there's something I want to talk to you about. I want to get out of the detainment rooms and investigate the rest of the station. Do you know how I could do that without being noticed? No humans will find us if I use my special vision to avoid them. Now that'd be out of sight. Out of sight. But how can you and me get out of here? That's simple enough. We just need to open the door. What? What are you talking about? There's a room nearby where many humans gather. In that room is a machine. The humans appear to lock and unlock rooms by operating the machines. Must be a guard room. So they manage those doors with the machines instead of keys. Surprised you knew all that. I observed the humans through the walls as they operated the machines. But I don't understand how it works. I can't leave this room. That's where I come in, eh? Do you know anything else? Like what sort of controls they used? They appear to be pressing down on some small protrusions. Maybe it needs a passcode or something? Oh yeah, there was a note from earlier. Can you get there from that duct in the wall? Won't know till I try. There are no current humans in that room, but don't let your guard down. Let's see, which room should I go to? The guard room.
Come on, Liepard. You got this?
I'll try. I do hope it's successful.
At least no one saw that. Hey.
This should be the room Luxray was talking about. They must control the detainment rooms from here. So, where's the machine he mentioned? Probably this one. This ought to be the machine that can unlock all the doors to our rooms. Just like I thought, it's set up to open the doors when a numeric password is entered. I'll try the number from the note Greeting gave me. Oh shoot, I forgot to Oh, I didn't write it down. I was like, oh yeah, they're not gonna give us a mini game. They haven't done that this entire time. Nope, they actually gave me a mini game. Okay. See if I can rewind the stream a bit. Let me see here. Alright, so there's the greeted part. Alright, I think it was... Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright. Nope, not that. I said up, not upright. 2, 1, 6, 8. There we go.
Perfect.
Yes, worked like a charm. That should open the doors. Long as I'm here, I ought to look around. Long as I'm here, I ought to look around and see what info I can dig up about this building. Looks like a floor plan of the police station. Seems to be made for the public, but that's okay. This will make it easier to explore the station. Let's see, I'm in the basement level of the building. There are 2 stories up above, and that's where the human offices are located. I think I'll borrow this map for a while.
Hey.
Now to hightail it back to the detainment rooms before any cops show up. Guess what? I unlocked the doors. Now we can explore the rest of the police station. Well done. I was right to join forces with you. Finally giving me due credit, huh? Then let's get investigating. Yes, let's. You can ride on my back. Oh, okay.
That's right. Let's do this.
Sorry.
Come on. Can't someone give me a little help?
Infinite finds it funny. You can't even get yourself up there. How precious.
Whoa, not like that!
These guys really like tossing Pikachu, don't they?
Let's go, Luxray!
Okay, that is actually a really cool shot. Where shall we inspect first? I'd like to hear what your plan is. Hey there, Chev. Welcome to the streams. What was that? Oh, the cube? It's a, mind controlling device. Yeah. Created by the police. Pikachu's been framed for something he didn't do. And a bunch of other Pokemon are being detained that are completely innocent. Well, if we're looking at a station investigation, let's start with the first floor. According to the floor plan, we can find a reference room there. The first floor. Very well. Alright, Luxray. Let's go. Alright. Oh, can we...
How'd you become the boss of all the Pokemon here anyway?
Lux.
I'm not. They're just intimidated by me.
I can see why.
I mean, Luxray does have the ability to intimidate. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, and there's the other rooms. Yeah, all these Pokemon were arrested for no good reason. Be careful, Pikachu. There seems to be a human inside that room. There weren't any people there when I was in that room earlier. They must have just come back. We need to be very careful going forward. Then, the last thing we want is for them to notice us. If you're near something Luxray can see through, such as a wall, see-through objects will display, such as... so press the R button and see through the walls. See into the room, you can sneak by the police officers when they aren't looking. If they catch you, you have to start over. Okay. Oh, is he coming out here, or...? Okay. Good, we were able to get around him. Alright. It's stealth time. Now, which room did you say you want to go to? Just a second. I'm checking the floor plan. First up is the reference room, which we're close to now. After that, let's head to the meeting room right next to it. It looks like there's a really big room in the back, too. There are a lot of humans in that room. In that case, we should probably leave that one for later. Hello, Super Saiyan Figs. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Then let's begin with the nearby room and the one next to it. Yeah, it's all up to you, Luxray. Okay, so that room has humans in it. There's a human in that room. There are humans there. Let's turn back. Oh, okay. They left. Okay, well, looks like we're good to go in here right now. Okay, they're talking. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Out, 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 out. Okay. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. Alright, I think we gotta watch for a pattern. Okay, and he's leaving. Okay. There's a list of the incidents that were supposedly caused by the Pokemon being detained here. Stuff like stealing people's food, destroying a flower display at the florist, and my name's on here too. Property damage at a Fountain Plaza. This whole list is nothing but a load of malarkey. I don't know. I know I didn't do this, and the others all said they didn't do these things either. Oh, here's your name, Luxray. Feels weird a game with Pokemon having their powers mentioned in the dex and lore. Yeah, I know, right? It says you and Mighty Yenna were running amok just off 2nd Avenue. What really went down that day? I don't think this is the place for a long conversation, do you? Now's not the time, huh? Guess I'll ask again later. Wait, what? There's a Ditto on this list. I didn't see any Ditto in the detainment rooms, did you? No, I've never seen one here. Guess it was brought here before us. Maybe it already got released. It's a list of Pokemon that were wanted by the PPB. But look how many there are! Do they really intend to detain all these Pokemon? Would this many even fit in the station? Is Mighty Yenna's name on the list? Yeah, it says Mighty Yenna right here. Let's see. How do you and Mighty Yenna know each other anyway? That would take too long to explain. Really? Then we could circle back to that later. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Please tell me you can't see me back here. Yeah, okay, good. I don't think he could see me. Let's wait for him to leave first before we start talking. There we go, okay. What the heck is this? A poster celebrating Butler's promotion to chief? So it's been a year since Butler got put in charge. Can't say he's got much taste putting himself on the back, patting himself on the back with stuff like this. Okay, I think that's all we need to see in this room. And we already know that we're clear, so let's get out of here. Animation for it to turn around, though. Yeah, some of the animations in this are really off. Like, you see that guy constantly walking into walls and stuff? Alright. Look, it's a photo from when the Slowpoke statue was damaged. Oh, he's got the device on his back already. And that's clearly you in it. Except it isn't me, so what's going on with this photo? I'm gonna hold on to this. I want to look into it with Tim. So, you know, I kind of had a feeling this was gonna be the case. They used those devices on the Pokemon But wait, that doesn't make any sense though, because Pablo heard, or no, Pikachu heard the explosion out, or the electric sound while he was drinking coffee. Maybe it's just because he was like asleep or something? Hey, I think this is the manual for those cube-shaped devices they stuck on us. What devices? Haven't you seen them stuck to everyone's necks or backs? There's one on you too, Luxray. Let's see, the manual explains how to attach one to a Pokemon. Is that all? Yeah, that's it. Doesn't explain what these things actually are at all. Well, they've got tons of manuals here. I don't think anyone will notice if I just take one. Okay, that's all we need to see in this room. Then let's move on to another one. Well, we did a lot of investigating, but we still haven't found anything to prove my innocence. Pokemon really making high-quality games out here, huh? Yeah, I mean, at least it's not a glitchy mess. And we learned a little more, but not enough to help us get out of this place. I'd really like to keep exploring the other areas too, but if we go somewhere with too many humans, we'll get spotted. Yeah, I know that, but I'm really curious about Butler. Somehow, I need to get a good look around the chief's office up above us. Then let's go. Where is this room you were after? Going to the floor plan? It's on the 2nd floor. Let's go, but be careful. Alright, up we go.
Hey.
Chief's office on this floor, just past the turn down this hallway. Understood. Wait, we can't go past there. There's a human standing guard. What? But the chief's office is right in front of us. I really want to investigate that room, but I guess that's not going to be easy. Should we turn back? I know, you can see through ceilings and stuff, too. Of course, but what of it? You could see through the rooms below you from the roof, right? Oh, I see what you're getting at. Quite the underhanded scheme there. Call it a clever scheme, at least. Anyway, now that we've got a plan, let's head up to the roof. Oh.
Hey, Luxray, won't you get tired if you keep looking through objects so much?
Only if I do it for hours on end.
Gotcha. Well, sorry for the trouble.
No need to apologize. This is nothing to me.
Man, you are so cool.
Alright, moving on.
Yeah.
Okay, we made it to the roof, and lucky for us, there's no one else here. I can't see all the way from here. I need to get a little closer to the room. Okay, then let's stand directly above it. I think it was near the center of the building.
Hey.
Should be able to see through the chief's office from here, right? Yes, I'll take a look.
Scope it out, Luxray.
I'm on it. Butler's just sitting in his chair, looking all self-important.
Not even doing his work, huh? Do you see anything suspicious?
There's a duct outlet on the wall.
Ah, that means I can sneak in through there.
I see a bowl on the floor, too.
For a Pokemon, maybe? Except, I've never seen Butler with a Pokemon.
There's also a sturdy metal box with something inside of it.
Could be a safe.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
It's Ditto. They mentioned before that there's a Ditto on that list of Pokemon that they've got detained here. Ditto is the Pokemon that they've been using to frame all these other Pokemon. Safe in particular seems really suspicious. There's gotta be something in there. Even if my eyes can't see inside the box very clearly. I guess I've gotta go see it for myself then. There's a human in front of the room. Yeah, he looks like he's standing guard. I don't think we could just wait till he leaves. Then there's only one option. I gotta go through that duct. Like you did in the detainment rooms? Yeah, I doubt that office duct is connected to the basement duct system, but I should be able to reach it from the ducts on the 1st floor. Ditto, a traitor. Who'd have guessed it? Lol. Was always a sussmon. Hello, Master Link. Welcome to the stream. I can't fit. I can't fit in the ducts. Are you sure you're ready to go in on your own? What, you think I'm gonna slip up? Remember, I'm a great Detective Pikachu. Indeed. Either way, I can't go now because Butler's in there. Let's head back to the detainment rooms for now. Yes, that sounds wise. If we could get Tim to cause a distraction...
Yeah.
Phew, at least we made it back safely.
Yeah, how'd it go? Oh yeah, Impidimp. Yeah, how'd it go? Can we get out of here soon?
No, this will take some time. Isn't that right, Pikachu? Yeah, but we'll get you all out of here, trust me. Just hang in there a little longer. We still need proof that we're innocent, but I think we need to leave that to Tim.
Who is Tim? A human?
Yeah, he's my partner. And a detective, too. Well, a rookie detective. He's a detective? Yeah, and you might not believe this, but he and I can actually talk to understand each other.
Ah, stop lying! There's no way that's true!
Pikachu, can you get in touch with this human? Well, he visited me yesterday, and I'm sure he'll be back again today. Then I have a favor to ask. Will you ask him to check up on Martiana in the city and report on how he's doing? Sure, I could do that, but why are you interested in some Martiana?
Luxray had a fight with Martiana right before he was thrown in here. During their squabble, Martiana was injured, and Luxray's been worried about him.
Wow, I didn't realize you cared so much about your friends. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Easy, easy. I'll be sure to pass your message on to Tim during our next visit. Thanks.
Thanks from me as well, Pikachu. Martiana should be near 2nd Avenue.
Got it. I'll pass that on to Tim, too. I wonder what Tim's up to now. Now we finally get to play as Tim again. Alright. But yeah, this game gets a 2 in animations from me. There might be another Pikachu somewhere in Rhyme City. And if that's true, it must be the one that damaged the Slowpoke statue. I need to hurry and find it so I can uncover the truth. Wait, can we play as Bidoof?
Tim.
Rachel, what's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? Is it true that Pikachu got arrested?
Oh, you were worried about us, Rachel? Of course I was. And how's Pikachu? The PPB is detaining him. They said he's the lead suspect in a property damage incident. You're kidding, right? They must be mistaken. Only about the perpetrator. The PPB claimed to have photographic evidence of the crime. But I know it wasn't my partner Pikachu, so I thought maybe there's another Pikachu in the city. And that's the one they should be after. That makes sense. I can't imagine your Pikachu doing anything bad like that. And on that note, where should we investigate first? Huh? You're coming with me. I mean, I'd appreciate the help, but... Oh, don't be shy. If a friend's in trouble, I want to do whatever I can to help. And since you and Pikachu are my friends, it's only natural that I help, yeah? Thanks, Rachel. It really makes me feel better to hear that. Well, let's start at Fountain Plaza, where the incident took place. Oh no. Lady, leave! Your gossipler are in trouble as long as you're here. Oh, it's Delcatty! Don't worry, Delcatty, I'll protect you from Shiv. Oh, he's so cute! Carefree City Kitty.
Yeah?
This sure is a cute Pokemon. Yes, she is!
Elegant.
Oh, that flower's so pretty and smells nice too. How could this happen? Are you okay? Oh, sorry, I'm just so stressed out. I started muttering to myself. Well, we're actually investigating the recent Pokemon incidents. If there's anything we could do to help, we'd love to try. Oh, that's too kind. Thank you. So what exactly happened? When I got to my shop this morning, I saw that someone had messed up my flowers. So the Pokemon Protection Bureau came and investigated. But how could they accuse my Inteleon? What? Why did they take your Inteleon? Did they take your Inteleon away? Yes, but there's no way he'd ever do such a thing. Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue and the fountain was damaged? I'm sorry, I don't really remember. Okay. Could you tell us a bit more about your Inteleon? Inteleon is my partner. He's been with me forever since we were both small. He loves flowers, and he always waters them so gently for me. I can't even imagine such a sweet Pokemon doing anything bad. But for some reason, the PPB is convinced that Inteleon ruined the flowers. Wow, that's awful. Did someone actually see Inteleon messing with the flowers? No, not a single eyewitness. But the PPB claims to have proof from some surveillance camera footage. Do you mind if we investigate the scene? We might learn something. Of course I don't mind. It happened right in my shop's flower display.
Hey.
Let's have a look at the shop's flower display, Tim. It's supposed to be the flower display the police cam claim Inteleon ruined.
Alright.
Okay, let's see what we can see.
Huh?
This pot doesn't have any flowers in it. Some of the flowers are spilled out. I wonder if Inteleon could have done this. It wasn't Inteleon, it was Ditto.
Oh.
Just looking at these potted flowers near the shop is helping me feel more relaxed. Aw, well that's sweet at least.
Oh.
Here's some potted flowers. They smell really nice. Nothing about the flower shop's sign seems out of the ordinary. Anything else? Oh, here we go. I saw something. There. Oh!
Huh?
It's a cut in the wall. Looks like it was done by a sharp blade. A blade, huh? You know, Inteleon's tail is kind of knife-like. But my Inteleon has never once used its tail like that.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure we've checked out everything here. Alright, well, thanks for joining us today, Chip. Hope you have a magical day. If you stream later, maybe I'll stop by once my stream's done. If I've got any people here, I'll probably try to raid. I can't believe this is happening.
Excuse me?
Something wrong? Have you ever had your dearest friend taken away from you? It sounds heartbreaking. I know, right? And that's exactly what happened to me today. That's terrible. Do you want to talk about it? Yeah, thanks. I think talking through it might help me feel a little better. About the experience. So tell me, what happened? Some people from the PPB just suddenly showed up today. They rattled off a whole lot of accusations and then told me they were taking away my Morpeko. I tried to stop them, but they said they had proof and the law is the law. Morpeko looked so sad and defeated as the police took him away. You won't be on for about 4 hours now? Probably do a Rosary and Kaizo? I'll definitely try to make it for the Kaizo. How awful. Yeah, it really was.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pokemon 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza was damaged? No, I didn't. I was at home that night. Not feeling well today? Oh, gosh, I hope you feel better, Kofi. I hope it wasn't anything serious. I see. Could you tell us a bit more about your Morpeko? Morpeko's my partner. He's just a cheerful little guy with a big appetite. I assume that's why the PPB just suspected him. What did you mean? Apparently a Pokemon was causing trouble last night. They said a Pokemon stole someone's food right in front of this cafe. Morpeko had nothing to do with it, but the PPB wouldn't listen. So that's what happened. When Morpeko's hungry, it does get cranky, and his fur even changes color. But he's never stolen food before, not even once. I can't even imagine that little guy causing trouble for anyone. You don't say. I'll try looking around the scene here.
Hey.
So Morpeko supposedly caused some trouble in front of the Hi Hat Cafe, right? Yeah, let's see if there's any evidence. Morpeko's been accused of stealing someone's food. We better investigate carefully. Okay, let's see what we can see. Scorch marks.
Oh.
Just a cup of coffee. Nothing strange about it.
Oh.
It's the Hi Hat Cafe's menu. Sandwiches in here look delicious. Dang it, Tim! Now you're making me hungry. The ground and wall looks scorched. According to the PPB, Morpeko went berserk with its aura wheel. Aura wheel changes type based on how Morpeko is feeling, right? Yup, when Morpeko's in hangry mode, it's a dark type move. And when Morpeko's in full belly mode, it's an electric type move. If Morpeko's aura wheel were electric type, that could have caused these scorch marks. But that would mean Morpeko stole someone's food, even though it had a full belly. Yeah, you're right. What's going on here?
Alright.
Looks like we've checked everything of note up here. Wait, isn't that the guy who...
Tim? Why imagine us running into each other again? Here of all places.
You're that guy who suddenly plucked some of Pikachu's fur.
Yes, I'm Charles Murlock, scientist and policy mastermind of Rhyme City. Where's your partner, Pikachu? Don't tell me you two had a falling out.
No, nothing like that.
I know you. You're the one who keeps meeting with my dad.
Well, well, the mayor's daughter. You know, Rhyme City has become rather dangerous lately. I know how much Howard worries about you. I suggest you head home soon.
And I suggest you mind your business.
You got a lot of explaining to do. What sort of ideas are you putting into Papa's head? And all these Pokemon management measures, are they your doing as well? Oh my, oh dear. Seems I've caught you in a bad mood. Perhaps we should speak some other time. If you'll excuse me, until next time. He left without answering a single question. He may have started off a bit strong. A bit too strong. Hmm?
Huh? There's Brad again.
Is he a detective? He's checking out the cart.
I wonder if he found something.
Brad was looking around in Fountain Plaza yesterday, too. What in the world is he up to? He might be looking for more evidence of that case Pikachu's mixed up in. Yeah, maybe there's still something there. Let's go see for ourselves. Oh, there's food here. Alright, time to examine this area. Looking for evidence left by the culprit, which is another Pikachu, right? But how would it be any different from evidence that your Pikachu could have left? I'm not sure, but we won't figure out anything if we don't look. Good point. We can't afford to overlook anything.
Alright.
Let's check for any clues that could lead us to Pikachu that caused this mess. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a bus ticket. I highly doubt a Pokemon rode the bus by itself. It would be fun if one did, though. I bet that'd be a wild ride. Tiny little footprints under the leaves.
Oh.
Here are some Pokemon tracks. Can't say for sure if these were made by a Pikachu, but the size looks right. The trail leads toward the back of the plaza, but ends abruptly before it gets to the 2nd Avenue. I wonder why. I'm telling you, it's Ditto.
Oh.
Look at these Pokemon tracks. They're pretty big. These definitely weren't made by Pikachu's paws. Anything else you could tell from them, Tim? Looks like this Pokemon was headed towards the main street. There's a crumpled up piece of paper here.
Oh.
There's some paper on the ground. It's just a crumpled piece of paper. I doubt it's got anything to do with the case. You could uncrumple it. It could have something written on it.
Oh.
Some food on the ground. Maybe it's some of the food maybe it's some of the food sold at the stall.
Alright.
Nothing more to see here.
Let's think.
Alright. Seems that there could be another Pikachu. Investigate what we found. Let's figure out where the other Pikachu went. Oh, Tim, you are so far off track. 2nd Avenue.
Okay.
These little footprints are about the right size. They could belong to another Pikachu. Yes, they must. And if you follow the direction they're facing, it looks like they're headed to that alley that goes to 2nd Avenue. Maybe someone on 2nd Avenue saw the other Pikachu. Let's go check it out. Alright. There might be someone on 2nd Avenue who saw another Pikachu. Let's go there then. This is the way to 2nd Avenue. Yeah, I hope we find someone who saw the Pikachu. I wonder if Brad is investigating because he also suspects foul play. Well, here we are, 2nd Avenue. The police station is just to the left of the parking lot, full of police cars. If we head toward the police station from here, that takes us back to the street the High Hat Cafe is on. I don't see any more footprints from that Pokemon. It's just like it disappeared. We'll need to question people for more information from here on out. Let's try to find someone who's seen that Pikachu.
Hey.
Yeah, I was just about to ask her.
Excuse me?
Do you have a moment to talk? What about? Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza was damaged? No, I didn't. I assume it was detained by the PPB? The police detained a Pikachu, yes, but we're looking for a different one. Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't see any Pikachu. Thanks, that's important information. Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? No, I haven't seen them myself. But it does seem as if more and more Pokemon are being detained lately. You know what we haven't done lately? Let's take a water break.
Good idea.
Yeah, it feels like there aren't nearly as many Pokemon out and about in the city. That may be related to this incident with Pikachu. Sounds like an awful lot of Pokemon here in Rhyme City are being detained, doesn't it? Yeah, even if something's going on with the detained Pokemon, this all seems way too sudden. This may have something to do with the other Pikachu, so we ought to look into it. Sure, but how should we do that? The partners of the detained Pokemon might know something. Good point. Alright, let's look for their partners. Let's use the information we gathered to figure out what's going on with these Pokemon. Pokemon hungry. Was Pokemon upset about something? Maybe they were so desperate for food they resorted to stealing it from people? That might have been the case for Morpeko, but not so much for other Pokemon, don't you think? Good point. Okay, so... were they upset about something? Something must have really irritated Teleon for him to mess with the flowers. Are you saying all the other detained Pokemon were angry too? Guess that'd be a bit of a stretch. I better think this over some more. Okay, so yeah, we need more evidence. I was gonna say, like, what's even the point when we don't have a lot of info yet? Oh, if only we could interview the Spearow. This place is the best burgers. I could eat here 5 times a day and never get sick of them. Burger actually sounds pretty good. 5 times a day? That might be going a bit overboard. Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza was damaged? Nope, sure didn't. I was here that night, though. But judging from the tracks the Pikachu were looking for must have walked down this road. So where could it have gone? Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? I haven't actually seen any, but I've certainly heard rumors. People saying the police were by and stuff. I sure don't like all this trouble in the city. Makes it so hard to relax and eat. I'm guessing we can't go in here. It's a Licky Licky's. At least Licky Licky's got a full Wi-Fi signal. Oh, I just can't believe it. Impidimp. What's wrong? Apparently my partner Impidimp got himself into a whole heap of trouble. Impidimp are known for pulling pranks, aren't they? Can't argue with that. Maybe this was a prank gone too far? Do you mind sharing some details with us? So what happened exactly? The Pokemon Protection Bureau took my partner Impidimp away. It happened so suddenly, I was completely blindsided. I'm practically still in shock. Did one of Impidimp's pranks cause too much trouble for someone? Good question. That's just what the PPB said. But somehow I just can't believe it. What kind of trouble did Impidimp supposedly cause? They say my silly little Impidimp stole someone's valuables. Oh no, it's a prankster, but it wouldn't steal. And that it happened right here, in front of this burger joint. Supposedly a security camera recorded the whole thing, and they got a clear image of Impidimp. I just can't believe it. Despite all appearances, Impidimp's really a good little fella. He likes shiny things, so yeah, sometimes he'll bring me stuff he finds on the ground. But only things that are just lying there. He doesn't steal from people. I'd really like to believe you. I guess I could see why you doubt me. Poor Impidimp. Wonder if Impidimp really is guilty, though. I'd like to examine the scene for myself. Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza was damaged? No, I'm afraid not. I'm trying to track down whoever broke that Slowpoke statue. Oh, you're a detective? I'll help you find the culprit. The incident that Impidimp is accused of happened right in front of the burger shop. Let's look for some evidence. Excuse me, can I get it, please? Thank you. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Licky Licky's the burger joint mascot. Whoever they got to make the statue sure did a good job. Burger joint's menu. A burger sure would hit the spot right about now. Yeah, it would. What's that? There's a really shiny coin on the ground. Did this get dropped during the incident with Impidimp? If so, that would be a little strange. Yeah, we did hear that Impidimp loves shiny things. Exactly, Impidimp would have picked up this coin. So then why is this coin here?
Alright.
Looks like that's it. Nope. Wait, I thought I saw one. It's a poster. Yeah, we're done there.
Let's think.
Alright, let's begin deducing. Just the information we've gathered to figure out what's going on with these Pokemon. Innocent Pokemon are being detained.
Okay.
None of the evidence left at the crime scene seemed like things those wild Pokemon would likely leave behind. That's true. And their partners were in shock because the Pokemon were accused of doing something completely out of character. Just like when Pikachu was arrested. Same thing keeps happening. There's photographic evidence for every crime, though. As strange as this all seems, it'd be difficult to convince the PPB that something's off. Every crime has photo evidence, and the Pokemon are behaving out of character. What if those Pokemon are being framed? What makes you say that? Oh, sorry. I guess that's a pretty big claim. I can't say for sure. No, I think he's right on the money. So a lot of things at the crime scenes just don't add up. I don't think we can rule it out just yet. If it is happening, I sure hope we can do something to help those Pokemon. Alright, well, let's say for a moment that the PPB and the police are framing innocent Pokemon. If that's the case, what are they trying to accomplish? Are they just detaining Pokemon without doing a thorough investigation? Or is there more to it than that? I couldn't say why, but maybe detaining Pokemon isn't a means to an end. Maybe it's their actual goal. You mean the PPB and police are just out there trying to pump up their numbers? Do they really have that little respect for Pokemon? Whoa, Rachel, wait a sec. We need to investigate a bit more before we draw any conclusions. Things aren't adding up just yet. You're right, sorry. I got a little heated just now. Okay, let's start asking people in the city about recent detainments. Sounds good. The people who should know the most about the Pokemon detainments are the Pokemon Protection Bureau and the police. Inspector Holiday didn't know much of anything. Maybe we should ask some other police officers. Good idea, let's do that. Alright, but first, I am going to go use the restroom and maybe put some food in. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I put a burger in the air fryer. Because this game got me craving burgers. Okay, so we need to talk to the police. And I know that I saw there were some police officers hanging out here. There we go. If danger rears its head, you can trust that Rhyme City Police to protect and serve.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I'd just like to ask you a few questions if that's okay. Questions for me? I'd be happy to answer anything I can. Is Pokemon Detainment one of your assignments? Yes, it sure is. And we're being extra vigilant for the remainder of Pokemon Friendship Week. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing they're doing. Like, oh, that is so ironic. It's like, oh, it's Pokemon Friendship Week. Frames every Pokemon in the city to wrongfully arrest them all. Oh, oops, I missed that. Mayor Myers has been promoting it a lot lately. Yes, he has. Pokemon Friendship Week was created in response to the R incident 2 years ago. It represents our ideals of peaceful coexistence with Pokemon. As officers of the law, we work hard to protect that peace. Oh, I see. The police are lucky to have an officer like you. If anything happens, we'll be there in no time, so you can put your mind at ease. Thanks to the state-of-the-art surveillance cameras we've begun using, not a single incident slips by us unrecorded. Are the cameras really that special? They are! Our cameras have captured the incriminating Pokemon in every recent incident. Okay. Really, every last one? Are you sure that isn't just a coincidence? I'm sure those cameras are amazing, but that sounds too good to be true. We don't have a lot of surveillance cameras at our disposal, but the few we use are extremely effective. Uh-huh. They don't have that many, but somehow they're able to catch all of these culprits. Somehow, every single crime is appearing within sight of those cameras. We've had so many Pokemon detainment assignments lately. It's pretty shocking how much they've spiked.
Excuse me?
Actually, that's exactly what I'd like to ask you about. Huh, fancy that. Is Pokemon detainment one of your assigned duties? Yes, it is. Recently, it feels like detaining Pokemon is all I do. Frankly, that's supposed to be the PPB's responsibility. But they're such a new organization, they don't have enough personnel, leaving police officers like me to pick up their slack. It sounds really tough. I'm sure your department already has enough on their plate. Well, I wouldn't say that. The official story is that the PPB was formed to assist the police, keeping us from spreading ourselves too thin, that sort of thing. But between you and me, Rhyme City's never given us more police work than we can handle. Okay, so they're not even needed. I think the PPB was established as part of the mayor's vision for the city. But, and this goes without saying, working with people and Pokemon are two different ballgames. Yeah, people have their individual quirks, but at least we're all one species. Pokemon, on the other hand, exactly. There's an infinite number of variables we need to be able to respond to in any given situation. Sometimes it all feels way above my pay grade, but with the direction the mayor and the PPB are taking things, there's not much I can do.
Let's think.
Alright. Let's think about whether there's anything strange about the PPB's activity. Overzealously detaining Pokemon to prevent future R incidents? Nope. Although, nice little reference to Glalie, Trevenant, and Charizard, who all three were victims of R in the past. PPB is staging incidents. Police are too busy. Nope. They're staging it.
Okay.
Morpeko, Impidimp, Inteleon, and Pikachu. A lot of Pokemon have been detained in different places, yet somehow the few surveillance cameras in the city managed to film each one of them. Seems too good to be true. Not to mention the surveillance cameras caught the exact moment each crime was committed. Right, seems a bit too convenient. Maybe the PPB staged the crimes and filmed them. That's definitely a possibility. That's what I'm thinking too. And they used a Ditto to do it. All this time I've just assumed there was another Pikachu. But now I'm having second thoughts. What do you mean? So many Pokemon have caused incidents and been detained in such a short time. And it seems that the incriminating detail for every one of these incidents has been captured on camera. Rather than finding a double for each and every one of these Pokemon, it'd be much easier for them to use just one Pokemon capable of passing as any one of these others. If they had a Pokemon that could do that. Yeah, if they had a Pokemon like that, that could explain how so many of these incidents occurred in such a short time. So what we should be looking for is a Pokemon that can look like other Pokemon. Right, so let's ask around more. So yeah, there are only 3 Pokemon that can take on the appearance of other Pokemon. Well, technically 4, but 2 of them are like the same evolutionary line. With those 2 being Zorua and Zoroark. And then you have Mew, who's like, Mew's definitely not doing it. It's a mythical Pokemon. And then there's Ditto. Even if the Pokemon Protection Bureau staged the incidents, the actual crimes had to have been committed by a Pokemon. All the partners of the detained Pokemon said the same thing. They are convinced that their Pokemon would never commit the crimes they've been accused of. I can really only think of one possible explanation. A different Pokemon than the ones that were detained committed all of the crimes. We've got to find a Pokemon that can make itself look like other Pokemon. Yeah, let's go ask some folks in the city. Oh, at least they're still around. Hi, Feelings. Hopefully we can protect you. Alright. Obviously we can't interview the Pokemon. Oh, how could this happen? Can you think of any Pokemon to make itself look like a different one? I know some Pokemon that look like flowers or trees or what have you. Is that what you mean? No, I mean the Pokemon responsible for this may have passed itself off as an Inteleon. Oh dear. I have heard that somewhere in the city is a Pokemon that knows the move Transform, but I don't know any more details than that. Just that detail is very helpful. Thank you. Whatever this Pokemon is, somewhere in this city. It's somewhere in the city. Let's try to find it, Tim. I hope you'll come see us sing next time we're in the city. Yeah, get your Pokemon out of here before they get detained too. So lonely without Morpeko. Can you think of any Pokemon that's able to make itself look like a different one? Huh? I don't understand the question. We think a different Pokemon may have passed itself off as Morpeko. Oh, if that was true, it would mean Morpeko's innocent. But well, I can't think of any Pokemon like that. Could you keep asking around? Maybe someone else will know. Alright, anyone out here? Oh, that guy looks suspicious. I don't know if this girl would know anything, but I can ask.
Okay, Maractus, just do what you always do. It's Snubble, you watch Maractus' moves, see if you can copy them. Maractus!
Snubble! Oh, young man. Oh no, what do I do? This will be the end of us.
Excuse me?
What's wrong? Looks like something's pretty serious. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down. What exactly happened? Well, you see, I accidentally dropped my wedding ring. Oh no. Oh no, that really is serious. I think it rolled in the gap between these buildings, but it's so narrow I can't reach down there. I can't show my face at home if I don't get it back. I can't fit that in a gap that narrow either. But maybe a small Pokemon could. Good thinking. A long, slender Pokemon may be just what we need. Let's look around and ask and see if we can find one that's willing. Please do. I'm done for if I don't find that ring. Could Apom get it? Also, hi Apom. Nice to see you again. Masterful tail dexterity.
Apom!
Hey there, Apom. You'd better not be planning any pranks to play in the city, okay? Yeah, Apom, trust me, you don't want to be pulling pranks today. Or for a while at that point. No reason for us to go that way. Okay. Well, it's definitely not going to be Maractus or Snubble. Those guys are probably too big too. We could ask. Sounds a little sad. Maybe he's going to miss the city. Yeah. Didn't think so. Alright. Maybe out this way. Definitely not going to be Spearow. Spearow are too jerky to actually help us with that. It's not going to be Phalanx. Yeah, again, we're not asking Spearow. Oh! You're a long baby. Hello, Furret. Squirming through for a visit. Furret! Furret! Oh, look, a Furret! Do you think this Pokemon would fit inside that gap? Oh, to get that guy's wedding ring? Yeah, Furret would be perfect for the job. Let's ask it. Hey, Furret, someone lost something important to him. We could really use your help getting him out of this pinch. Furret? I don't think it understands. Please, he's in a lot of trouble. We seriously need your help. Furret! Did it understand? Even if it didn't understand your words, your feelings came out loud and clear. I hope so. The person who needs help is over in the Fountain Plaza. Can you go help him, Furret? Furret! Aww.
Okay.
I think you really did go off to help him. That'd be such a relief. Come on, let's go see. Aw, Furret can walk, and it can also help. Hi there, this Furret just showed up out of nowhere and heroically retrieved my ring for me. You called it for me, right? Thank you so much. It really saved my neck. No, don't thank us. Thank Furret. Well done, Furret. Really. Thank you. From me and Tim as well. Furret! Please be careful not to drop anything that important from now on, okay? I'll do what I can. I'm just glad I can't help just staring at my ring. Reminds me of how happy my marriage is. You sound like a really lovely couple. I have to say though, I'm pretty surprised that Furret was able to tell what we wanted. I experienced it a lot when I was a kid, actually. Maybe it's a trait passed down from Mama. Even when we can't communicate with words, we can still understand each other's feelings. Yeah. Alright. Nope. We're not going that way. We have to find the Pokemon that can look like others. Yeah, those two are fine. Oh, you know what? We can go down this back alley. Maybe Ditto will be back here. Nope. Okay. Oh! Maybe, since there's two Spearow over there, we could try the Spearows. Maybe one of those Spearows is a Ditto. Or
Could
maybe
also
not.
be Zorua.
Yeah, but there was a Ditto on the sheet of detained Pokemon.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
Excuse me?
Can you think of any Pokemon able to make itself look like a different one? Yeah, I noticed. I once met an old lady who had a Ditto for her partner. I'm pretty sure she even lived here on 2nd Avenue, if memory serves. Really? Thanks very much. Let's keep asking around. A lady with a Ditto partner. No point going this way. Oh, Ditto, dear! Did you hear someone calling for something? Ditto! Oh, where can it be? Oh, I bet that's Ditto's partner. I think the voice is coming from back here. Let's go check. Actually, we still need to do this, too. Hello, Detective. I think we've met you somewhere before, right? Oh, come on. Of course you have. It's me, the quiz professor, remember? Where's your Pikachu? Isn't he usually with you? Colonel? Pikachu's got something else going on today, so I'm getting quizzed. So, am I getting quizzed again? Why not? It'll be a good change of pace. I'll help too. Oh my, is this your girlfriend? Then please, by all means, you two can work on this quiz together. And now for Pokemon quiz question number 1. What aromatic Pokemon has a beautiful flower blooming on its head? That would be Lilligant. Yeah, we're just gonna skip all this extra dialogue, cause like, yeah, we already know it. It's Lilligant. Alright. Well, at least now we know what to do. So yeah, the trick is to talk to all of the partners of the Pokemon that were wrongfully detained. They're the ones who will help you. Alright. So let's come over here, talk to Lilligant.
Lily?
Oh, it's Lilligant. Let's go talk to the professor. Alright. Okay, so let's go talk to her again? Come on. There we go. The answer is Lilligant. Bingo! Come on! Lilligant can make a beautiful flower bloom on its head. It's also useful for essential oils. Well, I'd already seen a Lilligant before, so the answer just kind of sprung to mind. Well, sounds like this is smooth sailing for you then. Question 2. It's fluffy fur around its neck. Oh, we know that one. I'm imagining a luxurious, pampered Pokemon, but what kind? We got a hint about fluff around its neck. Go on then. Get searching. It's a lot of back and forth. It's like, even if you know the answer, you gotta go back, find the Pokemon again, then come back and talk to her. It's like, if I already know the answer, let me answer it. Like, I get it. I do. It's like, oh yeah, you're supposed to investigate. Find a Pokemon that looks like what she's describing. But like, I already know the answer. Just let me answer. Alright, so here's the Delcatty one. Hopefully this next one will be like Spearow, which is right over here. It's like, yes, please be Spearow next. Yes, we figured it out. It's Delcatty. And yeah. Sleeps a lot. Pikachu were here, he probably would have gotten into an argument about whose fur was glossier. Aren't they usually nocturnal too? Seems rare to find one during the day. So you know a thing or two. What Pokemon can sense emotions via the protrusion on its head and prefers secluded areas? Okay. Protrusion on its head. Can sense emotions. Sensing emotions. Okay, that's a good one. It's not Spearow. It's definitely not Phalanx. Let's go back to the Fountain Plaza. There are only 3 other Pokemon out here. Like, Miraculous is the only one with anything on its head, but we can't talk to them, can we? I don't think it's Furret. No. It's definitely not Apom. Apom, you better not be playing pranks today. Yeah. That's the same as before, too. What other Pokemon are out here, then? Unless it's Gossifleur. He's really happy. Maybe it's glad his friends came back. Hope it can hear your next choir performance. Yeah, those were the 2 Pokemon that we... Oh! There's a Pignite over here. Fueled by delicious berries. He looks really down. Peg! I can't do Pignite's voice, I'm sorry. Oh dear, just give it a try, Pignite, please. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, there is. We were about to go camping. Pig Knight here is supposed to help light our campfire. But Pig Knight's already so hungry he won't even budge. Aw, poor thing. I meant to bring along some of his favorite berries, but I guess I totally spaced out and forgot. And I can't just leave Pig Knight here while I run home to get some food. Hey Tim, can we go gather up some berries for these two? I'd like to, but I do think we can find berries in the city. Do you think we can even find berries in the city that Pig Knight likes? The city's full of Pokemon. There are Pokemon. And where there are Pokemon, there are bound to be berries. But the berries in the most obvious places have probably already been eaten. Excuse me. And I guess we'll just have to check each tree. Alright, if we find any berries, we'll bring them back. Thanks, it'll be a huge help. And that's it. Okay, so... what other Pokemon are we supposed to find out here? Unless there's maybe one over here where the police officers are at. Let's check over here, see if there's any other Pokemon out here in the parking lot. Ah, here we go! Hatena! That's it!
Hatena!
Searching for Serenity.
What?
A quiet Pokemon. Yes, it's Hatena.
What?
Well, it's pretty quiet back here in this parking lot. Pokemon only appears in front of people with calm hearts and minds. Oh wait, this Hatena might be the Pokemon we're supposed to look for. There we go. Okay. Oh, and there's trees over here too, so we can check these trees for those berries. Or maybe not. Alright, well, let's talk to her. You figured out the answer to my final question? I believe the answer is Hatena, right? Oh, so you did get it. Well done and congratulations. Girl! You've probably noticed this already, but Hatena prefers areas without a lot of people. Okay, so... well, that's good at least. So now we just need to find a few more berries. So if we can find some berries for Pig Knight, then we can move on. So yeah, there's not gonna be anything there. Let's try the plaza. And if there's nothing in the plaza, then we'll move on, because that would mean there's nothing.
Oh.
Tree's got berries in it. Pig Knight would probably like these. Alright. Hey, there we go. Nice. Did you find some berries? They're growing on the tree in Fountain Plaza. These look perfect for Pig Knight. Right, Pig Knight! You're right. It looks really happy. Now you can go camping, right? Yes, thank you so much. Pig Knight! Alright, well there we go. So let's head on back and go do the Ditto stuff. I wonder how they'll handle the animations. Probably just white lights like they do with in the Pokemon games. You know, it makes sense. Unless they actually decide to have it morph, but something tells me they're not gonna go that route. Kitties! Oh, kitties! Litten and Glameow. So far, this game has more cat Pokemon than Scarlet and Violet.
Excuse me?
Hello there, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Sure, go right ahead. It's been so lonely. It's nice to have a distraction. What's wrong? Well, you see, my dear Ditto went missing a while ago. So that was your voice we heard just now. Yes, I've been looking for it everywhere, but I just can't find it. I'm worried sick. I hope it shows up again soon. Thanks for trying to cheer me up. I really do miss my Ditto. Ditto loves to play using Transform. It turns into all sorts of things. But my little one isn't actually very good at using Transform. It can only imitate what it sees with its own eyes. Okay. Sometimes it gets the shape a bit wrong, but that just makes it even cuter. That poor woman. She said Ditto's been missing for a little while now, right? I know it fits the profile for what we've been searching for, but could it really have gotten tangled up in all these incidents? It's possible, yeah. Is there any way to be sure? Yes, I can ask Pikachu. Ask Pikachu? Oh, yeah, it's about time for my visit with him. So I'll talk with, let's just see how he's doing. Are you sure I can join in on this visit, even though I'm not his partner? Yeah, it should be fine. Come on, let's go. Is he gonna actually tell her that he can talk to Pikachu? Why can't we solve it, though? Like, we pretty much know it's Ditto now. And I guess they're like, oh, well, we can't be sure. Let's talk to Pikachu. Alright, so... let's move on, then. Back to the Fountain Plaza. And here we go. Wonder if Pikachu's gonna get jealous that we basically replaced him. Let me explain our Pokemon partner violation rules. Or visitation rules. Visit your partner maximum of twice per day, but they cannot be consecutive visits. Yes. They're story-based anyways. Then follow me.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're gonna have Ditto visit Pikachu like twice and be like, oh, well, you can't talk to Pikachu now. So this is the visitation room. I feel a little nervous in here. Oh yeah, it's your first time here. Wait. What is it, Tim? Oh, nothing. Could you actually wait a second for me, Rachel? Yikes, what do I do? I've been keeping the fact that Pikachu and I can speak to each other a secret. What's Rachel going to think when she sees me talking to him? If we're going to keep investigating together, I should just tell her the truth. Are you okay, Tim? You look like you're thinking awfully hard.
Rachel, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it? It sounds pretty serious.
I don't expect you to believe me, but the truth is... I can understand everything Pikachu says.
Oh, he told her. I know it must be shocking to hear someone say a thing like that. If you don't believe me, I understand. Amazing! Huh? That's incredible, Tim. I'm so jealous that you can communicate with Pokemon. When you said you'd been solving cases with Pikachu, you really meant it literally. How are you able to talk with him? Do you know what happened? Honestly, I'm not sure myself. He's the only Pokemon I can understand, too. Pikachu interprets for me when I'm speaking to other Pokemon. Wow, Pikachu's pretty clever. It must be your strong bond of trust with Pikachu that lets you understand him. But we were able to talk as soon as we met. Then maybe you just instinctually understood each other's feelings from the start? Yeah, maybe. But hey, you're pretty amazing yourself, you know. You studied so much about Pokemon, and it's clear how much you care about them. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate you saying that. I've always felt this way, that I want to understand Pokemon better, and have them understand me as well. Always, huh? Yeah, a Pokemon rescued me when I was a little kid, you know?
Once, when I got lost in the forest in Bamboo Burrow, an Ursa ring helped me out.
An Ursa ring?
That's right. I was cold, lonely, and crying, but it stayed by my side and kept me safe. I know that Ursa ring helped me because it could understand what I was feeling, and that's why I wholeheartedly believe that Pokemon and humans can understand each other's feelings. My mother, I learned that from her.
Understanding each other's feelings. That's really nice.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet that she was helped by that Ursa ring. I remember that day so clearly. That Ursa ring and I really connected back then, heart to heart. And when I told Mom and Papa about it, they said that humans and Pokemon are always meant to be that close. But Papa's changed. All this Pokemon management stuff is so unlike him, and when they've done nothing wrong. I understand how you feel, Rachel. Thanks, Tim. Okay, so...
Yes.
Do you think Pikachu will get here soon? I may not be able to understand him, but it'll be a relief just to see him safe and sound. Yeah, that's how I felt when I visited him yesterday. Here's Pikachu.
Hey.
Wonder if Tim's made any progress in investigation. Hey Tim, thanks for coming to see me. I'm glad to see you're okay, Pikachu. Oh, and Rachel's here too. Hey Tim, are you sure it's okay? Letting her see us talk like this? About that, I actually just told Rachel our secret a minute ago. She knows that you and I could talk to each other. Wow, that's pretty bold of you. Did she even believe you? Yeah, she even said she was jealous. Well, that's a relief. Rachel's a bit of an odd one, isn't she? Either way, there's still an officer in the room, so we should keep it down. Yeah, I know. So, anyway, let's get straight to the point. I've got something to report to you, Tim. I managed to get help from the other Pokemon in the detainment rooms. Now I can see into all sorts of different places inside the police station. Wow, that's fantastic. Good thing you figured out how to get along with them. We weren't exactly best friends or anything like that, but it's okay, I guess. There's something else I want to talk to you about, too. Come on, let's pool our information. How long has it been since I put that in? I'll be right back. I want to check on my burger, because feels like it's been more than 10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Turns out it was
Welcome
done,
back.
but fortunately the air fryer turned itself off.
Ah.
Something else I want to
you
talk...
need to-
Hmm?
So you have to wait longer.
No, it's good. It's all done.
Ah, okay.
There's something else I want to talk to you about, too. Come on, let's pull our information. Alright. Sorry, I just want to eat a little bit.
Hey.
found this photo of the incident that occurred at Fountain Plaza. Check it out. It's a Pikachu. It's got a hat on it too. And I don't gotta tell you, it's not me. That other Pikachu's the real culprit. But that's your hat in the picture. Yeah, somebody must have gotten it specifically to frame me. But it's obvious that isn't me, right? Right, you've got stripes on your back, but the Pikachu in this photo doesn't have any. Exactly. And I'm curious about the thing on its back. It's the same device that I've got on my back right now, too. I asked around the city yesterday about those devices. Based on the testimony I gathered, I'm pretty sure they're meant to keep Pokemon pacified. To keep them from going berserk, you mean?
Hey.
Were you able to track down the real culprit with the other Pikachu? No. We found some tracks, but they trailed off. I don't know where it went. Too bad. Sorry, I haven't been able to prove your innocence yet. Hey, no need to apologize. I know you're trying your best. Actually, that photo is all that they need. Because all they have to do is be like, hey, look at this photo. You can see here that there's no stripes on Pikachu's back. That's clearly not my Pikachu. But that also wouldn't solve the real issue either. I know you're trying your best. If you couldn't find it, you couldn't find it. What's important is what you do next. Yeah, and as for that double of yours, I think there's a high chance that a different Pokemon was impersonating you. You think so? Now there's an intriguing theory. By the way, Pikachu, what kinds of Pokemon are helping you in there? There's lots of them, but the most helpful one is Luxray. He's a bit rough around the edges, but he can see through objects using powerful electric-type moves. That vision sounds pretty handy, but if you know strong electric-type moves, let me stop you right there. I don't think Luxray's the culprit at all. If he were, the PPB wouldn't have had any cause to arrest me in the first place. Yeah, good point. Oh, and that reminds me. Luxray asked me to pass on a message to you. What is it? He wants to know how his friend Mighty Yenna's doing out there. The two of them got in a fight, and Luxray's worried about what happened in the aftermath. He says Mighty Yenna usually hangs around 2nd Avenue. Got it. I'll keep an eye out for Mighty Yenna and let you know what's going on. Thanks, Tim.
Hey.
So, any guesses about what Pokemon is pretending to be me? I have an idea, but I need to consider all the possibilities. Let's see. Which Pokemon committed the crimes? It's Ditto. A Ditto, huh? Yeah, Ditto could have made itself look like me. Ditto's partner said that Ditto can only copy things it can see. That probably explains why there were no stripes on the Pikachu's back in the photo. But I've looked in every detainment cell, and I didn't see a Ditto in any of them. That's strange. If it was detained, it should be in a detainment cell. Guess I better search the other rooms in the station. It's being kept in the guy's room. In the cheese room. That's what that food bowl was for. If the PPB and the police have been using Ditto, then they're definitely up to no good. So that's it. What's it, Tim? I saw Brad out and about several times while I was investigating. He seemed to be examining the scene of the crime, a crime which already had a culprit. That's kind of suspicious. I really don't want to suspect Brad, but I can't help but wonder what he was up to. Yeah, Brad may be a bit of a jerk, but still, we've known him for 2 years now. I don't like having to think of him as a suspect. But you need to look into what he's been up to, Tim. But, Tim, you're a detective, aren't you? You're not trying to bring Brad down. You're only trying to uncover the truth. Yeah, you're right. And look into the cube-shaped devices, too. I understand their function is to pacify Pokemon. But that alone doesn't explain everything. You're right. The Pokemon in the photo damaged that Slowpoke statue. The device may have some other function as well. It's for mind control! Wonder what Brad was doing at the crime scenes. Suppose you could just ask him. But if he was up to something shady, he might just give us the runaround. In that case, maybe we should ask the other police officers. Agreed. You might want to ask people in the city what they think of him, too. So about how those cube-shaped devices work. I keep losing my memory here in the police station, so I really don't know much about them. Try asking people in the city about them. I'm sure there are people who've seen those devices attached to Pokemon. Try hearing what they've got to say. Alright. Visiting time's over. Wish you had more luck. Good luck with your investigation. Not this again, darn it. What is it, Pikachu? It's just like yesterday. That feeling when I'm about to lose my memories, and my body's moving on its own. Pikachu! It's no use. Is Pikachu okay? He was walking kind of strange just now. He was like that after our first visit, too. I'm worried about him.
All right.
So there are two things we need to do. First, find Brad. Second, look into what those cube-shaped devices actually do. Is Brad that man we saw in the plaza? You know him, right? I hope you don't end up squaring off against each other because of this case. Yeah, that'd be pretty scary. But we don't know for sure yet that'll even happen. Let's just concentrate on uncovering the truth. Oh, and one more thing. If we see Mighty Anna, we need to check and see how it's doing. Mighty Anna? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pikachu asked me to check on it. Apparently it's friends with Luxray in the station. Wow, you talked about all that? It just sounded like Pika Pika to me. Yeah, that's normal. I'm pretty sure I'm the weird one here. Not weird, Tim. Exceptional. Thanks, Rachel. I'm glad I opened up to you. Detectives? Oh, sorry. We shouldn't keep talking here. No, that's fine. Were you talking about Brad just now? Yes, there's something we'd like to ask him about. Well, if you're looking for Brad, he just headed out to 2nd Avenue on new orders. Really? Thanks for letting us know. Okay, we're at 2nd Avenue, right? Let's go hear what Brad has to say. Okay. I don't know what to do.
Excuse me?
Is everything okay? Well, I lived on a back street just off the Fountain Plaza, you see. And I always walk through the plaza on my way home. But now whenever I'm walking through the plaza, I keep hearing this strange voice. A strange voice? Yes, but when I turn around to see who's making it, there's never a soul in sight. Do you think it's a ghost? Of course not. I'm sure there's a logical explanation. I hope so. But until I know what that voice is, the plaza's just too creepy for me to go anywhere near. The case of the Rhyme City ghost. Doesn't it make you curious, Tim? It sure does. Let's investigate. Thanks for your help. All I want is to feel safe enough to walk through the plaza again. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Also, sorry, I'm really hungry, so I'm trying to eat.
All good.
Didn't realize there were actually berries here. It's where that woman said she heard the strange voice. Oh, oh. Oh, I really do hear something. Isn't that a Pokemon cry? Is it? Yeah, I can't quite tell what species, but it's gotta be a Pokemon. Whatever it is, wherever it's coming from, it can't be far. Let's check around. It's a Tailo. Hello? Hello? Who's that Pokemon? It's Tailo, so that's what it was crying out. Hello? Hello? Boy, it's loud. Why do you suppose it's making so much noise? I have a feeling this Tailo only recently left its nest. Apparently, young Tailo often become lonely and start loudly crying out for their parents. Gosh, now I'm kind of worried for it. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Tailo are also known for being gutsy. Keep your spirits up, Tailo. Hello? Well then, let's go report what we found. Oh, Detective, how'd the investigation go? Turns out the voice you heard was a Tailo. I think it was crying out because it only just left its nest, so it's lonely. What a relief. Now I know there's nothing to worry about when I pass by. Oh, but if it's not too much trouble, would you mind introducing yourself to Tailo? I'm sure if there's someone checking in on it, it'll feel safer too. Good idea. I actually just arrived in Rhyme City myself. I'll say hello to Tailo whenever I'm on my way home. I hope we can be friends. Thanks. I bet you two will become friends in no time. Pumpkaboo. Shouldn't go this way, it's dangerous. Did something happen? There's an angry Pokemon back there. We should probably leave it alone for a while. What do you think, Tim? Sounds like a police officer came this way. I think Brad must have gone this way, and so should we. Just keep an eye out for that angry Pokemon. Mighty Anna! Now then, we're going to have to detain this Pokemon properly. It's Brad. And it sounds like he's just about to detain a Pokemon. Oh, Mighty Anna!
Oh.
It's a Mighty Anna! Wait, Tim, is that? Yeah, it's the Pokemon Pikachu asked me to check up on. Luxray's friend. Well, well, if it isn't our great detective. You're welcome to observe, but don't get in our way. This Mighty Anna is preventing some residents from passing through. Not only that, this same Mighty Anna was previously involved in an altercation with a Luxray. This Pokemon poses a clear threat to the public. I'm afraid we'll have to detain it until we can calm it down. Wait, Brad! And you are? Wait, you're the mayor's daughter, aren't you? Yes, I'm Howard's daughter, Rachel. Just look at this Mighty Anna, Brad. The poor thing is injured. Anna. Please, at least treat its wounds before you take it in. Don't you feel sorry for Mighty Anna? I'll make sure it receives treatment after I've taken it into the station. Will that satisfy you? No, it won't. We'll treat Mighty Anna ourselves then. Who? You two? My, who knew you were so talented? Tim, let's get help from a Pokemon. Are we even sure there's a Pokemon that can help? We'll go find the right one. I'm sure there's one in the city somewhere. Maybe we can find a Chansey or an Audino or an Indeedee or something. I was just about to say we just saw an Indeedee. Okay, let's have a look around the city. Pretty sure it was out this way, by the Fountain Plaza. Also, let's take a water break.
Water break.
There you are, Indeedee. That is an Indeedee and Indeedee. Indy? Look, Tim, Indeedee. Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? A Pokemon is hurt. Please, we need Indeedee's help. Ah, is that so? Very well. We should always help one another in times of need. Go with them, Indeedee. You can help them out. Indeed. Thank you so much. This way, Indeedee. Alright. And now I can dig in my dessert. It appears that Mightyena has recovered nicely. Not fully, but at least it's stable now. Now I trust this is enough to put your mind at ease, at least, Rachel. I appreciate you waiting for us to get it treated. There's something I'd like to talk to you about, Brad, before you take Mightyena away. And what's that, great detective? There's something off about all these Pokemon detaining the police have been doing. Every single incident was caught by surveillance cameras. That's too convenient to be natural. Surely you've noticed, Brad. Innocent Pokemon are being framed. That's what happened to my Pikachu, and he can't be the only one. So you're suspicious of the surveillance cameras. But the footage on those cameras is incriminating evidence. Unless, great detective, you found evidence that Pokemon are being framed? No, not yet. In that case, I have no choice but to take this Mightyena into custody. It's my duty. Take it away. Yes, sir. Detaining Mightyena now, sir. I hope Mightyena's okay. You'll be with Pikachu and the others at the station. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is all just so frustrating. We couldn't even stop Brad. If we just had some proof. We have to find some. We need to find some. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad that Mightyena finally calmed down. Now we can finally get through here safely. Hey, Tim, I bet we could talk to those people right now. You're right. Let's see what they have to say. Thank you for calming that Mightyena just now. You really did us a favor.
Yes.
No, we actually didn't do much. Do you mind if we ask you some questions? Oh, what did you need? Do you know anything about a cube-shaped device about the cube-shaped devices that are used when Pokemon are detained? You mean those things they stick to their backs? The way they glow, they're pretty hard to miss. Glowing backs, huh? Kinda reminds me of Volbeat or Illumise. Oh, and the Pokemon seemed to really dislike those devices. How could you tell? I saw Pokemon struggling and flailing its limbs. About Brad.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about Brad McMaster? He's a police lieutenant who was just here. Not really, but he certainly was easy on the eyes. Yeah, he gives Rhyme City's finest a whole new meaning. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're going to learn anything useful about Brad from these two.
Hey!
What should we do now, Tim? I doubt we'll be able to speak with Brad directly anymore today. Talk to some other people. Lucky for us, there still seem to be a bunch of people out and about. I hope we can learn more about Brad and those cube-shaped devices. Those guys have got a request for us. What do I do?
Excuse me?
Do you need help with something? Afraid so. See the building back there? One of my kids accidentally threw a ball up onto the roof. But I can't get up there to retrieve it, so I'm not sure what to do. No kidding. You can't even see that high from here. Scaling the wall is pretty much out of the question. Yep. And the icing on the cake? I foolishly promised my kids I'd have their ball back to them by tomorrow. There's gotta be some way to get to it. Any ideas? Actually, I think this calls for some Pokemon help. Then let's go look for a Pokemon that's good at climbing buildings. Apom? We'll see what we can do. Please wait here for a bit. Really? Thank you so much. Alright, let's go find Apom. We already know they're good at climbing. They are monkeys after all. Oh, I love layered pumpkin pie so much. So good. Alright, Apom. Apom! I see the Apom of Rhyme City are as energetic as ever. Say, these Pokemon are good at climbing trees, aren't they? You think one of them could retrieve that guy's ball? Oh, that's a great idea. Apom? Hey, Apom, I was wondering if you could help us. Do you think you could get a ball down from up on a rooftop? Apom? Please, Apom, you're the only one who can help. Apom!
Alright.
Oh look, there it goes. I think we managed to get our feelings across. I hope it manages to get the ball down. Let's go see. Oh, you're the two from earlier. Guess what? After you left, an Apom appeared and got the ball for me. So I helped you out after all. Glad to hear it. Ah, I figured you sent it over. It was a huge help. My kids will be so happy now. Though I'd better give them a stern talking to about taking care of their things. Oh, don't go too hard on them. Kids will be kids. And that is what that line means. It's not, oh, well, oh, my kids are running around and causing trouble. Well, kids will be kids. Oh, my kids stole something from your store. Well, kids will be kids. It's like, no, that's not what it means. This is what it means. Oh, the kids are playing too hard and the ball bounced up on the roof. Well, kids will be kids, but hopefully this will teach them a lesson because there are consequences to their actions. That is the proper use of that term. Thank you. Looks like Apom wants to play with the ball too. Apom! Oh, do you want to play with my kids? They'd be so happy to have an Apom for a friend. Apom! Looks like you're happy to make new friends too, Apom. As long as it's not getting in fights. Alright. Who else can we talk to? Maybe the guy with the Machamp? Let's see here. There he is. Just look at my Machamp. Aren't his muscles a sight to behold?
Machamp!
Unparalleled strength. Certainly looks extremely strong. And that's it. Okay.
Excuse me?
Mind if I ask you more questions? Okay. Thanks for your help earlier. Mind if I ask you some more questions? Are you here to ask about my Impidip again? No, this time it's about something else. After we talked, did anything strange happen today after we talked? No, that was it. And Impidip still hasn't come back. I wonder what the poor little guy's doing in the police station right now. Yeah, me too. He could be lonely in there. I'm more worried that he's getting up to his usual pranks and causing trouble for the police. He's always got so much energy, so much excess energy to burn. I can only hope that he behaves himself and gets let out soon. Do you know a man named Brad McMaster who works for the Rhyme City Police? He's tall and typically wears a blue suit. Oh, he just came to see me earlier. He asked me to tell him about Impidimp. Okay. So I told him, well, everything. How much Impidimp loves playing pranks, his fondness for shiny things, stuff like that. The lieutenant was a really good listener. He took it all very seriously. But I never figured out exactly why he was asking me all that. I see. Thanks again for your help. So Brad was asking about an Impidimp who'd already been detained. Just what was Brad up to? I hate to say this, but I think he's actually looking for evidence that these Pokemon are innocent. How Taylor and I can become friends. Yeah, I hope that Taylor doesn't become the next victim. Can't wait, yeah. Alright. Alright, that's it for my pie. It was a really good pie, though. So, injured Pokemon gotten any better? Yes, it's recovering quickly thanks to Indeedee. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Remember, helping each other out in times of need is the secret to a long life. Alright, does this guy have anything? Keep everything nice and secure. Just continue interviewing people. And we gotta continue talking to these guys.
Excuse me.
Do you mind if I ask you some more questions? About my Morpeko? I've already told you everything I know. No, it's about something else. After we talked... Did anything strange happen today after we talked? Not really. I was so shocked after they took my Morpeko from me that I couldn't find the motivation to do anything else with my day. Did you try to going to the police station? You might be able to visit Morpeko there. Oh, that thought never even occurred to me. I'll try visiting tomorrow. Do you know a man named Brad McMaster who works for the Rhyme City Police? He's tall and typically wears a blue suit. Yeah, I just met him. He came to ask me some questions. Oh, really? About what? Lieutenant asked me for details about Morpeko's ability. So I explained how Morpeko's appearance and the typing of its aura wheel move changes depending on whether he's hungry or full. Maybe Brad came to the same conclusion we did, Tim. It doesn't make sense for Morpeko's aura wheel to have been electric type if he was hungry when he used it. If that's true, then what exactly is Brad trying to do? Oh, why does Brad have to be a good guy in this? Thanks for your help earlier. Do you mind if I ask some more questions? About my Inteleon? No, this is about something else. Ack! Oh, come on. Did anything strange happen after we talked? Inteleon hasn't come back yet, has he? No, he hasn't. I think he's still at the police station. The shop sure is lonely without Inteleon. It's hard to tell for sure, but I think even the flowers are drooping a bit. Inteleon always took such good care of them. I really hope he can come home soon. Do you know a man named Brad McMaster who works for Rhyme City Police? He's tall and typically wears a blue suit. Oh yes, the lieutenant just left, in fact. Really? Do you know what he was doing here? Same thing as you, actually. Investigating the flower display, Inteleon was accused of vandalizing. I couldn't make out what, but he was muttering to himself the whole time. Just like at Fountain Plaza. Brad sure spends a lot of time returning to the scene of the crime. But why is he investigating these crime scenes after the Pokemon have already been detained? Excuse me. It really makes me wonder. I think he's investigating to see if he can find anything that would prove the Pokemon are being framed. To figure out what they really are. To Devices that make Pokemon stand out. Devices that make Pokemon go berserk. No, we don't have enough evidence for that one yet. I've collected a good amount of information about Brad. Now it's time to organize and think this through. He's conducting his own investigation.
Okay.
If Brad were the one giving orders to Ditto, there'd be no reason for him to go around asking questions after detaining the Pokemon. So you think Brad's just investigating the incidents like we are? Yeah, I do. Anything else after that for it? Okay. But we still don't have enough for the interview people about Brad and the serious cubes. Okay. So we still need to talk to people at the cubes, so maybe the police officers. Back to visit your Pikachu again, are you? Sure passionate about this case.
Excuse me?
Actually, it's not why I'm here. Can I ask you a question or two? About the cube-shaped device. Do you know anything about those cube-shaped devices being put on Pokemon as they're detained? Oh, those things? I hear they're management tags. I don't quite understand how they work, but they're pretty interesting. The moment a Pokemon is outfitted with a device, it goes to the police without any resistance. Really? The Pokemon do that on their own? Yes, it's much safer when they aren't violent.
Let's think.
Okay. Devices for controlling Pokemon. There we go.
Okay.
Those devices might actually be capable of controlling Pokemon. You really think so? I do. We don't have any evidence yet, of course, but it seems that way based on what we've heard. If that's true, then Ditto was forced to obey someone else's orders, yeah. That's terrible. If the person orchestrating these crimes was controlling Ditto, how were they able to give it orders? Based on all the witness statements so far, it's not clear whether anyone was directing Ditto's actions. True, but there had to have been someone at the crime scenes directly talking to Ditto, right? Yeah, I can't really think of any other method they could have used. Maybe a witness saw someone giving out orders. Yeah, well, we should ask around. I think it's remote. Now that we know Brad isn't the culprit, and we got that tip about the Ditto too, we should tell Pikachu as soon as we can. At night? Would they even let us see him? The officer at the reception desk said we could visit up to twice a day. As long as the station's open, I think it'll be fine. Alright. Yes, I would like to visit Pikachu now. Then follow me. Detainment Day 2, Pikachu, evening. I'm in the detainment room? Great. Back again with missing memories. A mystery for another time. Right now, my goal is the chief's office on the 2nd floor. There was a duct in his office, but it doesn't seem to be connected to the ones here in detainment. I have to go up to the 1st floor and search for a duct that connects to the chief's office. Guess I'll go see Luxray first, though. I can look for a duct leading to the chief's office after that. Let's see, which room should I go to?
All right, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
Aim for speed record. Got it.
I did it!
Aw, poor Pikachu. Alright, Luxray, let's go. What is it? Do you need my help again? Thanks for the offer, but you wouldn't be able to get through the ducts. My plan is to take him up on the 1st floor and aim for the chief's office. Then I suppose I'll just leave that to you. Yep, you can count on me. Oh yeah, when I talked to Tim earlier, I passed on your message about Mightyena. Ah, thank you. Hey, no sweat. Now just sit tight until our next visit, and I'll fill you in on this report. Let's see, which room should I go to?
Come on, Lightbird. You got this?
I'll try. I do hope we're successful. I do hope we're successful.
Well, now I'm on the first floor, but there are lots of police officers up here. If they spot me, I'll get thrown right back into the detainment room. Anyway, where should I go? Gosh, it's like they're on guard. Alright, stealth mode activate. Looks like there's a duct way back there. Based on the floor plan, I'm guessing that duct should connect to the chief's office. Guess there's no point in standing around. Muscles, don't fail me now. Alright. Okay, she's looking that way now. Okay. So let's just let her turn around and then turn around again. There we go. Alright. Now, does this guy turn around at all? Oh. Yes, they do. Go away. Whew, okay. Alright. We're headed over there. So let's see what your path is. Okay, so that's your path. Okay. Alright, I made it to the duct. Because I gotta climb up there. I just hope it really does connect to the chief's office. It's just disappeared.
Here goes nothing.
I mean, how would they not notice Pikachu climbing up here?
Why are they all so high up?
Because they don't want little Pokemon like you running around in the ducts.
Ow. I think this is making me shorter.
Finally out of there. This has got to be the chief's office. Just look at it. Looks like my little stealth mission was a success, as expected. Now let's find out what you're really up to, Butler. Okay, can we look at his computer? My gosh, that is an old computer. Like, what? How? Why is your computer that old? That's sturdy ones. Look, that's one sturdy looking safe. I'm gonna need to get a pause on the passcode if I want to see what's inside. Wonder if I can find that code. Ditto. Transforms, sorta. Hey, you're that Ditto we've been hearing about, aren't you? Is this where you've been?
Wow, it's a Pikachu. You know about me?
Oh yeah, I know all about you. Matter of fact, I got some questions for you.
Hey.
What are you even doing here, Ditto?
I've been here for ages, using Transform to turn into all kinds of Pokemon. Mr. Man always asks me to do it here in this room. He says transform into this Pokemon. But after I use Transform, my head gets all fuzzy. So I don't really remember what happens after that.
You've been experiencing memory loss too, huh, Ditto? I know just how you... Hey, wait a minute. Did Ditto make itself look like me and break that Slowpoke statue while its memories were missing? That's what it sounds like. It makes sense too. Was someone in this room earlier? A guy called Butler? Also water break.
Water break.
Yep, Mr. Man's here all the time. Not right now, though.
You're not Butler's partner, though, are you?
Partner? No, my best friend is Granny. Mr. Man is the person who brought me here. He's really nice.
Butler? Nice? With a mean mug like that?
He gives me lots of compliments when I use Transform.
Hey, Ditto, you haven't seen your Granny in a while, have you?
Nope, nuh-uh. Will I get to see her if I keep winning in this room?
I'm afraid not, Ditto. Wait as long as you like. She won't be showing up here anytime soon.
Huh? Really?
This poor Ditto's just another victim.
Hey.
There's a safe in this room. You know about that big box?
Yep, it's right over there.
Do you know what's inside?
I saw Mr. Man move papers in and out of that box lots of times. He sings a weird song whenever he opens the door to the box.
A song?
Yeah. 515. 020. That's what Mr. Man sings when he opens the box.
515020. Like that? 515020. Like that? So it's 515020.
Yeah, just like that. You're a real good singer. 515020.
Got it, thanks. Sounds to me like a 6-digit number. Thanks for telling me all that stuff. By the way, Ditto, you mind turning around for a sec?
Huh? What is it? Do I have something on me?
Sorry about this. Feels like I almost got it. I guess I'm not strong enough to pull this device off. I thought I might be able to remove it and stop Ditto from doing more bad things.
Huh? What? Did you say something?
Oh, nope, nothing at all. Let's just make sure there's nothing else. Nope, okay, so let's go open the safe. 525010. Here's Butler's safe, and that song Diddle told me about must be the passcode. Okay, time to crack it open and see what's inside. 515020. Alright, it worked. Let me see what we got in here. Packet of papers and some photos. I just hope this info helps get us out of here. The cover of this instruction manual has diagrams of those cube-shaped devices. Guess that means it's got details on how to use them. So these things are called control cubes. It says there are special controllers to operate the cubes remotely. We must use those controllers to make us walk up to the roof. Sheesh, that's not totally disturbing or anything. Orders. Looks like paperwork sent to Butler from some sort of organization. The organization's name is Unitas. Wait a sec. These are orders to Butler. What sort of organization can order around the chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? Just who are these Unitas people? His orders are to capture Pokemon and transfer them. Looks like this has been ongoing for 6 months already, but the numbers shot up in the last month. And it was all going on right under my nose. I really dropped the ball. What's this about compensation? These numbers show how much Unitas has been paying Butler. And the payments are for sending the captured Pokemon being kept at this station to some other location. These photos are their targets. Hey wait, that's me! Butler was under orders to capture me? But what the heck for? Nothing here's giving me any insight into Unitas' actual goals. Oh, here's a photo of some humans. This lady looks awfully familiar. Oh, I remember. That's Jessica. I'm pretty sure we met her in the cafe the other day. Wasn't she friends with Rachel? But why is Jessica circled in red? Also, if you look to the right there, it's that creepy scientist. I was kind of suspicious of him, too. Gotta let Rachel know about this. Who's that woman next to Jessica? Isn't that Howard Myers? Mayor Howard Myers? And next to him, it's the scientist Murloch, the guy who plucked some of my fur.
Let me see.
Here's a report Butler wrote to someone. It goes on at length about how he's been rounding up Pokemon with help of the police. Seems Brad's been particularly active on that front. Brad's not gonna be happy when he finds out the chief's been playing him like a fiddle. The report also says that Holiday's been making a nuisance of himself. Looks like the inspector has been repeatedly objecting to Butler's methods. Damage reports. These are forms filled out by the victims of Pokemon-related incidents. They contain descriptions by the victims of the damage that has occurred. Let's see, descriptions of Pokemon stealing things, Pokemon causing property damage. Wait, I don't see a damage report about the incident that occurred at the flower shop. I thought Inteleon destroyed the flowers there. Not seeing any reports about stolen food either. Even Morpeko was detained for stealing food. So they're detaining Pokemon over incidents that don't even have damage reports? Wish I could show all these to Tim. Pretty sure taking them all is out of the question though. I'll just have to settle with taking the most important looking pages. And just tear those out. Guess I can hide these in my hat for now. Oof, that feels a little snug now. Snug? It just sits on your head! Well, now that I've got these documents, I'll just close the safe so it looks like nobody was here.
Why'd you stuff that hat full of your hat full of papers? Are they super special or something?
Yeah, Ditto. And thanks to these, you'll be able to see Granny again.
Ooh, really? That makes me so happy. Thank you.
Yep. So just wait here a little longer. I'll just take these papers back to my room and... Huh? Is someone there?
Oh no, someone's coming. Let's hide there.
Please, come in.
Oh boy. Creepy scientist time?
Thanks to your information, the jewel is now in my possession. As for the matter of that woman and Pikachu...
That Pikachu's being transferred tomorrow. Detective hat and all.
I see.
His hat?
I won't tolerate any mistakes. If you'd like more money, deal with that woman for me, too.
Leave it to me, sir.
Now then, I'd like to see how things are progressing with the control cubes.
Yes, sir.
It's obviously the creepy scientist.
That guy Butler met with, who could he be? Plus, he said I'm getting transferred tomorrow. Sounds like we better hurry. This is bad.
Gotta tell Tim what I just heard. Better go prep for our next visit. Entertainment Day 2. Tim visits Pikachu in the evening. I'm glad they're letting us visit even though it's late. Yeah, we could have come tomorrow if we were turned to we could have come tomorrow if we were turned away, but it was nice they let us in. Well, I'm glad you came tonight. There have been some interesting developments. Oh? What'd you find out? Come a little closer, Tim. I'll tell you all about it.
Hey.
So what are these interesting developments you mentioned? Apparently, they're planning to transfer me to some other location tomorrow. They're relocating you? Where and what for? I don't know, but something tells me it's not an all-inclusive beach resort. And once I'm there, I doubt we'll be able to visit each other like we have been. Seriously? Then what can we do? Calm down, Tim. A window of opportunity hasn't closed just yet. First, I gotta ask, did you learn anything about Brad? Yeah, Brad's not our culprit. He's been independently investigating these incidents just like we have. Okay, in that case, we might be able to get him on our side, don't you think? With Brad's help, I'd be able to waltz on out of here tomorrow morning. But that would put Brad in the position of working against the police. Do you really think he'd agree to that? If you wanted to, you'll have to explain what's really going on. You'll have to do it clearly, with no room for doubt. Tell them who's behind all this and how they did it. Well, to be honest, I still haven't figured it all out. I don't think we have enough information yet. If it's info you need, I got you covered. Found some definite proof in the police station. Let's look over the evidence and get deducing. Wait, Pikachu, are you sure it's a good idea to show it out in the open? The officer will see. Officer, quick! There's a Pokemon loose in this room! What? I don't see any Pokemon. Over there in that corner! Look closely! Huh? Let me see. Wow, Rachel's really on it. She distracted the officer for us. Now's our chance, Pikachu. Okay, here's some papers I found inside the safe in the butler's office. Thanks. Looks like an instruction manual for the device and various incident reports. Along with... There are 4 sets of documents in total. Read them closely and make your own deductions. Orders. And then there's the orders. The damage reports. And Chief Butler's reports.
Let's think.
Alright, begin deducing. A lot of information from people in the city. And we have the evidence you found in the chief's office. We should try deducing the method the culprit used to give orders to Ditto. Someone gives orders using a controller. According to the instruction manual, the devices can be operated remotely using a controller. I thought the culprit needed to be at the scene of the crime to give orders. But if they used a controller to give orders from afar, they could avoid being seen by witnesses. Alright, so now we know the culprit did it. Or now we know how the culprit did it. Someone who could have been involved in every single incident and also given orders to Pokemon. Yep, that's our culprit. Let's think about who the real culprit might be. 2 people that it's obviously not, and the guy that it obviously is. Chief Will Butler.
Okay.
Chief Butler was ordered to capture and transfer Pokemon, and he was getting paid for it too. And we found those orders in his office. Yep, which means the real culprit is the head of the Pokemon Protection Bureau, Chief Butler. Alright.
Yeah.
Now we know the truth behind all these incidents. Chief Butler was using some kind of controller to make a Pokemon commit crimes. Exactly. You should tell Brad ASAP. He'll probably be shocked, but if you show him proof, I think he'll understand. Then we can stop Butler from carrying out his plans. Yeah, I'll do that, but still. You're supposed to be transferred somewhere tomorrow, right? And you're sure we'll make it in time? Good point. I need to figure out a way to escape.
Tight security. Along with these cubes.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
I hadn't thought of that. A bolt of brilliance!
Huh?
If I get the other Pokémon to help, we can all escape! And I can finally get out of here!
I'll need help from the others if I'm gonna bust out of this place. You said Luxray and the others were helping you, right? Are you sure you'll be okay? Of course. Just you watch. I'm gonna bust this place and take all the others with me. Wish me luck, Tim. Oh, speaking of Luxray, we found that Mightyena. Really? How was he? He was injured. We helped him get back on his feet, but after that, he was detained by the police. Oh, well, I'll tell Luxray. Thanks, Tim. We're breaking out of here tomorrow. And like I said, I'm bringing the others with me, Mighty Anna included. What do you need me to do? Cause a distraction for the police outside of the station. Got it. You want to make sure there are as few officers in the station as possible, yeah? Exactly. That'll be our chance to escape. Oh, and don't forget about Brad. So Rachel just came back. Do you think Brad will believe us? You've got all the information to prove it, right? I'm sure that'll convince him. Yeah, I guess all we can do is try. I bet Brad's still out investigating at one of the crime scenes. Let's go look for him. Brad sure is dedicated. Yeah, but he's also a prick. I would have been happier if he was a bad guy.
Hey!
Are you ready to try and convince Brad? Yes.
Excuse me?
Hey there, Brad. I see you're here in the plaza again. As are you, great detective. What of it? What happened with the Mighty Anna earlier? It's being taken into custody at the police station, just like your Pikachu was. I see. Is that all you want to ask? No, there's something else. Something important. Brad, what's your opinion of the Bureau? My opinion? Do you think the police and the PPB trust each other and work together effectively? Why? Did you hear something from Inspector Holliday? In any case, it's hard to say. I'm finding a lot of strange discrepancies with these recent Pokemon incidents. Too many to chalk up to coincidence, wouldn't you say? As if someone in the police or the PPB wants it that way. Do you have any evidence of that? Without proof, all I can do is carry on with my job. And that's exactly why you keep returning to the crime scenes, isn't it? To find proof of who's behind all this. We're done here. Sorry, but I'm very busy. Let's go, Manectric. Manectric. The PPB is detaining innocent Pokemon. Excuse me? And that's not all. They're also planning to transfer those Pokemon being detained at the police station somewhere else. What? That's a very serious accusation you're making, especially if it were true. I have proof. Then show me. Let's see this proof of yours.
Alright.
Take a good look at this. It's from Chief Butler's office. And why would you have something from his office? Are you suggesting I stole it? You don't have any evidence of that. Just hand it over. This can't be. They're controlling Pokemon? Of course. So that's why the Pokemon become so obedient once those devices are attached. And it all adds up. This list accounts for each and every incident to date. So, they were all orchestrated by Butler, or rather, this Unitas organization pulling his strings. So Brad, do you believe me now? Pikachu and the other Pokemon are innocent. Never thought something like this could happen. Please, Brad, we need your help. We just want to help Pikachu and the other Pokemon of this city. Any other day I would have thought this was some kind of joke. The evidence you have is irrefutable. Very well then. I'll confront Chief Butler about this. Really? Thank you, Brad. There's no need for you to thank me. I'm just doing my job. The duty of the police is to uphold the peace and protect the residents of this city. That will always take priority over orders from the PPB. I'll get started first thing tomorrow. That might be too late. They plan to transfer Pikachu away tomorrow. Too late? But any sooner would mean a breach of official procedure. Listen, Brad, I'm pretty sure Pikachu's going to make a break for it at the station tomorrow morning. What do you mean? We have a plan. If we can pull it off, Pikachu and all the innocent Pokemon will escape. But in order for our plan to work, we need your help. Not giving up without a fight, huh? Well, what is it that you want me to do? Thank you. Here's what I had in mind. Detainment Day 3. Pikachu. Morning. Alright, here we go.
Hey.
Morning already? Time to get this show on the road. If we don't do anything, I'm gonna be transferred away somewhere today. And all these innocent Pokemon are gonna be stuck here with no way out. Right then, let's do this. I'm gonna get us all out.
It's not coming off. It's just too.
You get it?
Oh, I got it off! All right, I did it! I'm free!
They're like, what? It's time for exercise. Proceed to the roof, single file.
Great.
Strange. That announcement's usually the last thing I hear before losing my memories, but now I'm the only one here that seems unaffected. Must be because I got rid of that cube. From now on, I guess I'll go up to the. For now, I guess I'll go up to the roof with the others and let Luxray and the folks know about the escape. Hey everyone, you want to get out of this police station, don't you? None of you actually did those bad things they arrested you for. We were set up by a few rotten humans, and I've got proof.
Wow, nice job, Pikachu.
Yippee! Now we have proof! We can get out of here!
Well, proof is good and all, but what we really need is to catch the culprit. Is time. And time's something I don't have. Right now, I gotta bust out of here. Then I'll catch the culprit. Bust out? But how?
There's no way you could do it alone.
You're right, and that's why I need everyone's help. I assume you have a plan?
I'll help you. I'll help. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. How terribly exciting. I'll help as well, of course.
Thanks. I knew I could count on you all. But first, we're gonna need to get those devices off of you. Otherwise, you might not be able to move around as you please. So, off with those pesky cubes.
Ooh, this thing? I'll get yours, Luxray.
So, that machine is what robbed us of our bodily autonomy. What should I do after I get this thing off? I need you to distract the police officers. Pangoro, it won't be easy. Do you think you can handle it? Just leave it to me. Thanks, Pangoro. Are you planning to ride on my back again? Yeah, I'm counting on those eyes of yours. Oh, and Luxray, about your friend Mightyena. Did you find something out? Apparently he was detained and brought to the station yesterday. He must be in one of the other rooms. Well then, I guess we'll need to go to the basement. Right. Once we've freed everyone, we can make a break for the exit. Oh, but you should all know that part of this roof is monitored by a security camera. Just to cover our bases, we should pretend that we're still being controlled when we walk past that area.
I got that thing off you, Luxray.
And I got Pangirls too.
Well done, Sableye. Thanks, Impadip. There's no way I could have reached that myself. I'll get the machines off everyone else.
Impressive. You got those off in no time at all.
Thanks, Pangirl.
Okay, looks like we're all ready. Let's all get out of here together. And there they go. Although the thought that nobody's gonna notice that their backs aren't glowing.
Ready?
Oh, Leomon's got the zoomies.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
That's the exit on the first floor, correct? Alright, the exit's on the first floor, correct? Yeah, but first we gotta go to the basement to let all the other Pokemon know about the escape. Got it. Let's take care not to be seen as we go. I'll just direct the police. You can use that time to escape. I'll catch up with you later. Sorry to ask it of you, but thanks, Pangoro. Okay. So we gotta sneak through here.
Hey, Pikachu, I went and scouted the floor B1. Everyone's inside the detainment rooms, and there's a newbie, Mariana, that's hurt.
Mariana! So his wounds haven't fully healed yet. I see. Why don't we swing by and check on him? I know you're worried. It's like there aren't any officers in the guard room. Better take this opportunity to unlock the doors. Let me see. 2168. I'm glad it didn't make me remember that from all the way back then. The achievement room doors are unlocked now, right? Yeah, let's go round everyone up for our escape. Hey everyone, I know this is sudden, but now's our chance to escape. Everyone needs to go upstairs and head for the exit.
Really? Great! Hooray!
Thanks for coming to let us know, Pikachu!
I'm not gonna take Pikachu's word for it. He's probably trying to trap me again.
It's the truth, Dene. You gotta believe me. You okay, Mariana? Luxray, it's your fault I was injured and then captured by the police. No, you misunderstood. Our fight was a setup. It was orchestrated by some villainous humans. You're blaming humans? This Luxray here isn't the one who fought with you, Mariana. It was a Ditto. It was forced to use Transform to pose as Luxray. You don't expect me to believe that ridiculous. Believe what you want, but now's our chance to escape. Please, come with us. Fine, but I can't walk too quickly. My leg hurts. You go ahead. I'll catch up afterwards.
If this is a lie, you're gonna pay for it. Believe me.
We'll take care of Mariana. You go on ahead. Thanks. Yes, thanks. And Mariana, I better see you out there. Hey, Tillion, Morpeko. I know this is sudden, but now's our chance to escape. Head to the exit, both of you.
I appreciate the help. I'm glad we can finally leave this place.
Lordport and Pangoro are distracting the police and police officers, but they can't keep it up for long, so we need you to hurry.
That's a bit of a problem. Morpeko's too hungry right now, and not the best of mood.
I'm so hungry!
I'll watch over Morpeko until he calms down. You two go on ahead.
Okay. Sorry about that, Inteleon. We'll head out now. Make sure you follow us later.
Okay.
Now that we've talked to everyone, let's get going. Let's head to the first floor. Alright. Let's head on up. Oh gosh, Leo.
What did he do?
He just fell out of the window and smacked into my lamp. I'm glad it didn't fall or anything.
Huh.
My partner's waiting on the first floor lobby. Think we can make it that far? Of course. You think I've come this far just to fail? Leave this to me. I knew I could depend on you. Alright, Luxray, let's go. Where's Brad's my neck trike?
Hey.
All that's left to do is to get to the lobby. You can't go this way. There's a human at the end of the hall. We'll have to go another way. Then let's go through the reference room. It should connect up to another hallway. Understood. Whoops, I forgot to check.
I swear,
spotted.
We'll get out of here.
Gotta try again. So we gotta wait for her to turn around. There we go. Okay, where do we go from here? Why is that open? I guess it's convenient, but... We can't take that hallway. The police are right there. Isn't there somewhere we can go? The room in the back. There's humans in there, too, but there are also many places to hide. And I guess that's our only choice. Alright, here we go. Just a little bit farther and we're home free. Hold on, Tim. I'm coming. Come on, please move. Okay. Why can't I? Whew, okay. Whew, okay. Come on, move. There we go. No. Okay, so that's not gonna work. It's like, how are we supposed to get past him? Unless... Aha! There we go. Okay, be careful. So there's an officer there. Aha! And then she turned around. Come on, let me out. Okay, we're almost out of here. There's still humans out there. Oh, it's Butler and Brad. What's taking the car so long, Lieutenant McMaster? I asked you to call one here for me. My apologies, it seems to be running late. You know how valuable my time is. Thought you were better than this. We'll be transferring Pikachu as soon as the car gets here. Make sure to pass those orders off to your office. That won't be happening, Chief Butler. Huh? What are you doing here, young detective? Pikachu is innocent. He didn't damage that Slowpoke statue. And now we'll thank you to set Pikachu free. Are you too serious? You really think any good can come of resisting me, the chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? There's no point in threatening us. We won't back down. In that case, is that so? In that case, I'll have you forcibly removed. Lieutenant McMasters, as you can see, these two are interfering with a public servant in the execution of their duties. Arrest them. You listening to me, Lieutenant? Why don't we hear what they have to say, Chief Butler? What did you say? Hey, Tim. Grr.
Hey, Tim. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Pikachu!
You're okay!
Impossible. Why are Pikachu and Luxray here?
Detain them already, Brad!
Nope.
Pikachu's coming home with me. Because the real culprit behind all this
is
you, Chief Butler.
I'm the culprit? Ha! What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Your partner is the one who destroyed the Slowpoke statue. You can't talk your way out of this.
You're just playing innocent. Tim, be sure to start off strong.
Yeah, I know. Pikachu can't use moves. Pikachu was just being controlled. Pikachu was at the Hi-Hat Cafe. Yeah, Pikachu can't be the culprit because he was seen in another location when the incident occurred.
That night, Pikachu was at the Hi-Hat Cafe. A witness saw him there, drinking coffee.
I couldn't care less about that. I have irrefutable proof of his guilt. The police have the surveillance camera footage. Are you suggesting it's some other Pokémon in that footage? It clearly shows your Pikachu committing the crime.
A Ditto that used Transform.
It's a transformed Ditto.
A transformed Ditto?
That got him.
Ditto recently went missing. And according to its partner, it It's not great at transforming and can only imitate what it's able to see. Now look at this.
What am I looking at exactly?
There are no stripes on its back, which means that Pikachu is not my partner.
You actually think me and that Ditto are working together? Didn't you just say that Ditto has a partner of its own? If I gave it orders, it wouldn't have listened to me.
He used a device that controls Pokemon.
The Pokemon in your custody had devices attached to their backs.
We put those on in order to manage them. What's wrong with that?
Those devices can be used to completely control Pokemon.
What are you? That's nonsense.
Is it?
Now that you mention it, when the devices were glowing, the Pokemon did whatever they were told.
Don't tell me you believe this! Evolva, do you hear yourself right now? A device that controls Pokemon?
It's been used before.
As if something like that could even exist. And even if it did, you have no evidence that I used it.
Someone has never seen the Sinnoh anime. The cubes glowing when a crime was the cubes glowing when a crime was being committed. The proof is in the photo of the crime being committed. It shows the cube on the Pokemon's back, which means the Pokemon was being controlled. The manual found in the chief's office proves that Butler was using the cubes.
But I do have evidence. Take a look.
How do you have this? Brad, was it you? Huh?
Stop trying to deflect. These documents were found in your office. Which means you were in fact using this device.
Well, welcome back, Kofi. Hope you're feeling a bit better now.
You're mistaken, that's all. I'm the chief of the PPB. I would never do such a thing. I don't even have a motive.
Handing over Pokemon in exchange for money.
I've discovered your motive. Look at this. Unitas provided you with the devices, and you provided them with detained Pokemon in exchange for large sums of money. You're not detaining Pokemon here. You're kidnapping them. Well, Chief Butler, did I miss anything?
He's got you, dude.
Exposed by this kid.
And his Pikachu.
You never stood a chance against us, Butler.
Wonderful work, Tim.
Thanks.
Pikachu, you were amazing too.
I owe you two big time.
Anyway, now you can finally get out of here.
Yeah, and I could really go for some coffee after this.
That was great detective work, Tim. On behalf of the Rhyme City Police, you have our sincerest gratitude.
Whoa.
Lieutenant.
Brad just became a bit less of a Brad. You know that throughout Dragon Ball Super, the main heroes have failed to defeat the series' main antagonist without help? I'd have to look back on that. All those Pokemon were innocent. Naturally, we'll be canceling that transfer for Pikachu. And all the other Pokemon will be set free as well. Ugh, I covered my tracks so carefully too. No, I mean, you've got it all wrong. It was never my plan at the start. I intended to work hard to further the cause of coexistence between humans and Pokemon. If those jerks hadn't come around and tempted me with all that cash... Ahem. Chief Butler, I believe you still have the controller in your possession. Oh, you know about that too.
Now, Chief Butler, please hand over the controller.
What's going on?
It's broken!
Did he do that, or...?
There goes our proof. Well, that's just great.
Oh, they did that.
Well, Chief, no, Butler. I've got a lot of questions for you. Now, come with me.
All right.
Blinded by cash, he lost sight of the path of justice.
Pikachu, don't try to be poetic. Well, I'm finally free. Thanks for all the help, Tim. Me? I couldn't have done this without you. I'm so happy for you, Pikachu. Lux. No, sorry, Luxray. This human is my partner, Tim. Lux. What's Luxray saying? He says thank you for checking up on Mighty Anna. Got it. Oh, that reminds me. Can you tell Luxray to please thank Indeedee for treating Mighty Anna's wounds? Sure. Anyway, Tim, about Jessica. That's right. She's been targeted by that Unitas organization. Hey, Rachel, can I ask you about Jessica? I just can't believe anyone would want to target her. Jessica knows both your family and Murloc, doesn't she? Yeah, she worked with the research facility with my mother. I didn't realize Murloc worked with them too. Jessica really respected my mother. She often came to visit at our house. That's how we became friends. Jessica said she lives in Bamboo Burrow now. Yeah, didn't she say she works at a pizza place? In that case, Unitas might show up at Bamboo Burrow next. We better go to Bamboo Burrow ourselves then. I'm going too. I'm worried about Jessica. You don't mind, do you, Tim? No, it's fine. Like saying no would have stopped her. Should we get going right away? I'd like to, but there are still some loose ends we've got to tie up around this case, like giving your report to Holiday for starters. Let's head out tomorrow morning. Okay. Rachel, we're planning to go tomorrow morning. Okay, I'd better get ready. Then it's settled. Tomorrow we're off to Bamboo Burrow. Should they warn Jessica too? Like, should she call her? Later that evening at Tim's apartment. Are you okay, Pikachu? You sure went through a lot. That cube thing was awful. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. It was like all the colors disappeared before my eyes, and all sounds and smells faded away too. Pretty soon, even my own thoughts vanished, and before I knew it, I was under somebody else's control. It's horrible. Who would make a thing like that? We've just gotta keep working this case. If we're persistent enough, we're bound to find the bad guy. Excuse me. Well, one thing we do know for sure is the name of the group that's giving the orders to Butler. Unitas. Yeah, Butler's motive was purely financial. He's not the one pulling the strings. It seems this Unitas organization is behind all of the cases so far. But why would Unitas even want to kidnap Pokemon? That's quite the question, alright. That's the question, alright. I sense something really dark behind all this. As for Unitas' next goal, remember that photo I found in Butler's office? The one of Jessica, right? Rachel's friend? Between the circle on that photo and the note I found, I think we can be certain that Unitas was ordering Butler to find Jessica. Yeah, but why would they target her? I don't know what they want from her, but keep in mind that we're dealing with an organization that's willing to kidnap Pokemon. We'd better hurry and make sure Jessica's safe. Right. Oh, by the way, Tim, isn't it about dinner time? Oh, I totally forgot.
So, you'll take care of dinner tonight?
Yeah, no problem. It won't be anything special, though.
Aw.
Oh, I still need to get Sophia.
Was that her ring?
Oh, hey, Irene! You dropped your ring!
Oh, is this gonna trigger some of his memories?
She can't understand me. Oh, well. This is Harry's ring.
Oh boy. And now Pikachu passed out. More of his memories. Okay, so we get another dream sequence, maybe? Hopefully, please?
Well, it's done. Was it the right choice? I did what's best for my family.
B?
Even if it makes me the bad guy. If I told her the truth, Irene, she never agreed to a divorce. You're the only one I can confide in, Pikachu.
Pika Vega.
Vika Vika.
This was his ring. When your father left, he didn't take it with him.
Are you getting a divorce?
No way!
Don't worry, we're not. He may have said that's what he wanted. But when he said it, he couldn't bring himself to look me in the eye. He always does that when he's hiding something. I'm sure he got involved in some sort of incident. So he pushed us away to make sure his family stayed clear of any danger.
Mom.
Yeah, I mean, the guys behind R were pretty dangerous.
Looks like Unitas has their next target. Rachel's friend, Jessica. Tomorrow, we'll go to Bamboo Burrow and make sure Jessica is safe. And if she has any information about Unitas, that'll get us closer to solving this case.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't be surprised if Unitas somehow had some connection to the R incident. And that could be why...
really be surprising?
Good morning, Pikachu. How'd you sleep? Like a log. Nothing quite like sleeping in your own bed. Waking up in it just feels different. Especially when you're coming from the bed at the police station. It was like sleeping on rocks. I've been worried about you after you fainted again yesterday. How are you feeling? Don't waste your worries on me. I feel great. In that case, I guess you'll be able to come along to Bamboo Burrow and look for Jessica. Yep, Butler's in custody, but that doesn't mean Jessica's safe. Agreed. We better check on her ASAP to make sure she's okay. And that photo. I'd like to know more about what was going on when it was taken. I'll have to ask Jessica how she knows the people in it. Right on, Tim. Now you're thinking like a detective. I am a detective. Well, time to get moving. Let's go. Check out the news before we head out. We're doing a report on the case involving Butler.
This is GNN News. Yesterday, Will Butler, chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau, was arrested for kidnapping Pokemon. While Mr. Butler has largely admitted to the charges, he has also suggested that he had an accomplice. The Rhyme City Police are now searching for any Pokemon that are still missing. In a statement, Mayor Myers said he is taking this incident very seriously and that the organization will undergo a complete reform.
Mayor's got his work cut out for him, cleaning up after that piece of work.
Well, he did create the PPB.
Which makes him suspicious. Hopefully this means the PPB will stop detaining innocent Pokemon now. Probably, yeah. That still leaves Unitas, the organization Butler was working with. Not to mention those cube devices. I think it'll be a while till we can solve those mysteries. Until then, we have to do what we can to stop Unitas from causing any more harm. My thoughts exactly. Is there anyone in the chat right now? Anyone here that we can go do a raid or something? Oh, doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and end the stream here then. Thank you guys for watching today, and as always, I hope you all have a very magical day.